child, he takes the lead, teaching simmers to soar, planting knowledge like a seed. With patience and kindness, he shows the way, turning clouds of confusion into a sunny day. He's got the wisdom of the real world skies, guiding us higher, helping us realize that flying's not just a dream in the blue. With Forder by your side, you can make it true. Fly with Forder where the knowledge flows, through the winds of wisdom where the passion shows. He's the captain of kindness, the teacher we need, helping every simmer take off and succeed. He speaks in calm tone, steady, clear, breaking down the lessons, erasing the fear. From takeoff to landing, he covers it all. In his virtual cockpit, you'll never feel small. A community's heart, a mentor, a friend. He'll stick by your side till the lessons end. It's more than a game, it's the art of the air. And with Forder's guidance, you'll always get there. Fly with Forder where the knowledge flows, through the winds of wisdom where the passion shows. He's the captain of kindness, the teacher we need, helping every simmer take off and succeed. From the first cold start to a perfect glide, Forder's dedication is our joy and pride. In every stream there's magic to find, a passion for flying and a heart so kind. Fly with Forder where the knowledge flows, through the winds of wisdom where the passion shows. He's the captain of kindness, the teacher we need, helping every simmer take off and succeed. So here's the Forder, our guide in the air, a pilot of patience with a heart that cares. With every new lesson, our dreams take flight. Flying with Forder, we reach new heights.
Well, good morning, everybody, and how you doing, Ace?
Good morning, good morning.
And Andrew's in the house too? Somewhere.
Good morning.
There he is. And we also have Mike Audio. How you doing, Mike?
Good morning, doing well.
Doing great. Oh, you spoke and it didn't. Your face didn't come up. Oh well. Usually it does. When someone speaks, it usually comes up. That's great. Strap's in the house. How you doing? Aaron Priest, UAF. Paul's in the house. How you doing, guys? How is it going? Good afternoon from Belgium. Nice. All the way from Belgium. Wraith is in the house. This is great, you guys. Thanks for joining in on our Saturday morning. Let's go fly. So UAF says, Andrew, smile. When he focuses, man, he is focused. You know, he's focused. Mike, woohoo! New subscription, look at you. 35 months. Holy moly, man.
It's going by fast.
Paul says it's plus here today before deep freeze starting tomorrow. Yeesh. 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 Paul, that's terrible. I don't wish I was in Toronto. Paul's in Toronto, Canada, you guys. My hometown. And I'm not. I won't tell you what temperature it is here. You know what? It's been cold here. Everybody stays indoors when it's freezing. You know, they're saying, you crazy Canadians going outside. And I'm going, wait a minute, there's no snow. There's no snow. Of course we're going to go outside. Yeah. These streams warm up your day. Oh, that's great. Do I have to slip you a 20 now? After saying that? Did we pre-rehearse this? Slip you a 20. I'm going to fly the AT802 because, you know, we've had so much fun with it recently. I'm just going to take it out and go. Mike says minus 27 coming here soon. Yeah, I think a lot of North America is going into a deep freeze. Yeah. Focused or not, Andrew must smile. He's not. He doesn't smile just because there's a camera there. You know, he's focused. I don't know what he's focused on, but he's, you know, when he's focused, look out. And Wraith is in the Draco X up ahead there. Look at that. Having trouble with a tail dragger, a powerful tail dragger. Yeah. I know UAF. I know you're just joking. There's nothing pretentious about Andrew. If he's focused, or if something isn't working, you can read his face. Look. He still won't tell us what he's focused on, but he's focused.
Well, my external hard drive decided it didn't want to talk to my PC again.
Oh, I haven't used this color before. Oh, that's interesting. I thought I had the all red one. Parquet de Bomberos. Okay. Air tractor. Okay. Isn't that amazing? For one person. Almost like, you know, your military jets, right? One person strapped in for all that engine. And look at the size of the snout on the thing. Ready to go scoop. We've been scooping. If you haven't seen the sessions, you guys, there's scooping going on. And Thursday we announced the big, huge announcement from Say Intentions. Their new mission they've added. They just added it earlier this week, called SkyOps Fire. So if you haven't, wait for me. If you haven't seen it or experienced it, if you've already got Say Intentions, then just you'll see the client. When you load the client, it'll update the client for you, and the client will now add a bunch more sim objects. And one of those sim objects, of course, is the smoke and the fire. And you have to go and take a plane like this and go put it out. You can also use the, let me think about what the name of it is. The helicopter, the HPG 145, can be used to go and do the firefighting also, if you have that. I just downloaded it last night, re-downloaded it last night. We used it in 2020, and I'm just going to move it over. I didn't move it over today because I'm flying this baby, but I'll move it over later today, and that'll be great. Those who are tuned in on YouTube, good morning and welcome. This is a live stream from ForderLearnToFly. And if you've tuned into our videos before, then now you're seeing it live. This is what we do on Saturdays. We go fly, and we fly together. You'll notice there's a few in the stream right now in the sim with me. Straps behind, just Tom's back there. And Wraith is up ahead. I don't see Andrew or Ace or Mike yet. But I'm sure they're here, or they're coming in soon. Looking over at Andrew's screen, I can see he's still on the screen to come in. He's going to be coming in any second. Looking at Mike's screen, he's not sending anything to me yet. Ace is on the outside screen ready to go in. Cool. And you guys, on a Saturday, it's casual flying. There's no rules. We don't have to start at a parking spot and start up cold and dark. Spawn right on the runway because we're taking off. We own the runway today. We're at the airport, and this is where we leave from. Let's make it easy for everybody and just have fun. So if you want to start right on the runway, everything's running, just do it. All right? Max levels in the house. Paul says the color scheme is weird. The other day we were both in red, but saw each other as yellow. And Paul says we almost had a smile there. Just tell Andrew a joke. Just tell him a joke. Tell him a joke about Easterners. Or tell him a joke about Westerners. I don't know. One of them will trigger him. So, how many Westerners does it take to change a light bulb? I don't know. He'll come up with something. And that's your screen, Andrew. What are you flying? Something, twin. He's going through the whole checklist. He says, I'm not going to fly right away. I want to do the checklist. That's cool. The baggage door opens. Is that the 414?
404. Yeah,
404.
Same one I flew last week, the Titan.
Okay. Yeah, that's true, Paul. How many Westerners does it take to change an Easterner?
Not very many, because most Westerners are Easterners to start with.
Yep. And then they moved west. Hey, Mike, look what you're flying, man. Ooh, he's flying the granddaddy of them all. So Mike and I are both in water bombers, you guys. And there is a video coming out about both these planes tomorrow, probably. I've got it almost done last night, and I just got too tired. Something like 1 in the morning. So I stopped, and I'll probably finish it later today or tomorrow morning and publish it. And it's really the re-recording of our Tuesday lesson without 2.5 hours of stream. So, you know, that's what that is. I re-record for YouTube. Andrew, a pull at his nose will make him smile. You think so? I don't know. He's really going through the plane. He wants to make sure it's completely safe. Because, you know, these older planes, you know. So we're not flying yet, everybody. We're going to wait till Ace and Andrew come with us. That's a beast, Andrew. It's a beast. I have an issue with the Drago X, right? Take off, pulling hard to one direction. Yep. Less throttle, pulling back slightly on the back stick on takeoff. Beautiful. Yeah, make sure you're trim. I mean, in real planes, you guys, we always, in the checklist for startup, we always check the trim. We, as a matter of fact, in our planes, like I fly 172s, but in our planes, we check the trim travel. So we pull the yoke so that we can look out the back window and see the elevator come up. We actually pull the yoke to see the elevator come up. And then we take the trim through its travels. And you see the trim tab actually move all the way up, and then you see it move all the way down. And that's, we test that because we want that to work while we're in flight. If it doesn't work on the ground, we don't take the plane out, right? And of course, you're making sure all controls are free also, you know. So that's a good thing to do, especially in a powerful plane like the Draco X. Just like Andrew does in the Spitfire. The Spitfire is a very powerful, that 12-cylinder Merlin it just pulls that. If you do full power on that Spitfire on takeoff, same thing, tail dragger with way big, high torque engine, that'll take you right off the runway. So we only do like 2 boosts out of, is it 4 max? But you know, we only do 2 or 3 boosts on startup, on takeoff, because that's all you need, right? So same with the Draco, I'm sure you don't need all that power. Now, if they're in a competition, they'll drop 1 flap, give it full power, and pop off the runway. But they've got control of it, right? That's skill flying, right? Yeah. Yeah, and that's a autocorrect that happened there. You're saying sorry for the long message. I wanted to get your thanks. And Wraith, to never be sorry for giving thanks. Nothing wrong with that in chat. Thank you very much for saying that. That's cool. And looks like we got another person in our YouTube stream. How you doing, guys? And you won't see all the chat that's going on because a lot of the interaction happens in the Twitch chat. But I'm trying to include you guys from YouTube also who wants to tune in. And come fly with us, all right? Pull up the flight plan. I've given a link in there in chat. You can just grab that. It's a Dropbox link. You can grab the flight plan and put it into your sim, and let's go. Local QNH 1025. Yeah, it's QNH where we are, you guys, because we are over the pond. In North America, we simply call it the Barrow. Barometric pressure with 3027 by the looks of it, UAF. I don't know if I'm on live, but it's fun to do live. Usually Ace is on live, that's for sure. Let's go over here. And let's just go see Mike. Like that. Do want to see, I don't know, Paul, if you're sending us something here. Let's have a quick look here. Guess not. Or maybe it's on your other. You have, I don't know how you pulled it off, but you have two different ones. There he goes. He's pulled, look, he just took the Draco X right up into the sky. Nice job. And take a look at Ace, you guys. Check that out. Is that wonderful or what? What a view, what a view. All right, and Grubius is flying the G111 Albatross. I don't have it, so it shows up as a airliner. And Mike Audio's coming up. Who's that? Wraith, you changed over to the at 802? We are gonna go. We're gonna go. I don't know why my colors keep changing. Look at this. Red, yellow, red, yellow. Oh, someone's sitting on top of me. That's why. All right, I'll move forward a little. We're gonna be going, and those who are gonna be late can catch up. We're gonna be flying along the coast. Even though there's a flight plan, you guys, we're gonna fly along the coast. And the flight plan takes us generally along the coast. I see no one online, and my settings are correct. What is with that UAF? Now you have, are you flying on Xbox? You do have Game Pass, right? At least Game Pass Core, so you can see everybody in multiplayer, right? And Mike says, are you on all players, right? Same tier as me, but I never see your planes. Yeah, I'm just wondering why. Why is that, Grubius? Why is that? I'm starting to wonder what tier I do have, because this machine was supposed to be the preview edition for Steam, and on launch day the Steam versions didn't work, so Microsoft sent me a Game Pass with probably premium, so maybe I don't have the Aviator version, right? I'll just have to include it. I'll just have to reinstall it now. So Wraith is on Xbox. Okay. Cool. I see your Draco, yeah. Steerman! And I don't see the Steerman properly. I have that plane. Oh, I have that plane in 2020. That's why. Okay. So UAF, you have the Aviators edition too, right? Yeah. I'm not sure I have the Aviators edition. Mike, you're sitting out there in the hold short. Come on down. Aaron Priest, your dad lost all premium deluxe content, and I lost all Aviator content. Had to re-enable all of that in the marketplace for both of us. Wow, okay. Flipper Alloy's in the house, you guys. Flipper Alloy! How's it going? And anybody in YouTube chat want to say hi, say hello. We'll be monitoring that. You'll see you also have Mike Audio is there also as a moderator in YouTube chat. So thanks for that, Mike. Krabby's flying the DA-62. Beautiful. And we are on the Southeast Asia server, everybody. For those who can't see the Twitch chat. Just so you know. And then we can all see each other.
So I crossed the whole short line for you, and I have a possible pi deviation now.
I see that. What happened there? Is that you? Oh no, that's Manx TT with his nose on the... Okay. And you're way back there? Mike, you don't have to go way back there. What are you doing, man?
I'm
Get
getting
over here
along there,
beside
buddy.
us. Get over here. What are you doing? And there, you guys are behind us. MP Stacks, Krabby One. You're here. You're here. So we're most of us are here. I'm just wondering. Foxy Chiller and Andrew are still over there. Andrew's on the move. And I'm just wondering about our friend Ace. He's coming in. He's coming in. He'll catch up. He's probably got something fast. And there's Andrew coming in. Looks like you're in the DA62, but I know you're in the 404, right?
Yep.
Tell us where you got the 404. I vaguely remember the plane from, how many years have we been flying?
404 is brand new with the sim.
Oh, okay. That's included. Okay. That's probably why we can see it properly, or we should see it properly. Yeah. UAF says, who sees my tag? Okay, are you on the runway? Where are you? Who sees my tag? Let's find out. P Delta Bravo beside me in the at 802, Krabby 1 in a twin. MP Stacks in the what? The RV10. Oh, I haven't moved that over. Okay. I got some work to do. I got to move over some planes. The RV10, I love that thing. I think that's the one with the... Is that the one with the gull-wing doors, or am I confusing it with the 14? I'm going to move that over. I got a lot of stuff to move over. And for cautious sake, is that a good word? For cautious sake, I didn't move everything, as some people have done, and then they're all complaining they're getting crashing and burning. I move planes over one at a time and test them. And that way, I've never, I don't think, I can't even remember, I don't think I've had a CTD at all so far. And it's because I'm moving things over one at a time. Right? And some things people have said don't move over, I just haven't moved it, right? So Peter Sally, how you doing? You're in 2020 not seeing any tags. It may be that nobody's in 2020. It may be. It's a lot of us have moved, but we're hoping that some of you will still be. If you are flying 2020, then use the same flight plan. It'll work. It was made with a little AMAP, and get on the same runway. You won't see us, and we won't see you, but anybody in 2020 will see each other, right? For those who are wondering, the Be My Tracker message that's up right now, that's what I'm using. And the Be My Tracker is a software package that works with the sim really well and excellently the way I was used to before when I had the Toby. And the Toby isn't native anymore, and it doesn't have its beautiful sliders. But the Be My Tracker works with OpenTrack. OpenTrack is the free part. That has to run, and then you run the Be My Tracker. And the Be My software is in your tray now on your Windows system. And after you calibrate it, it's flawless. Flawless. I happen to absolutely love it. One thing that I will change, though, now that I've been flying it for a while, is if I turn my head, you can see what happens. It's really hard on people's heads. It's like, yeah, that part maybe I'm going to change so that if I do turn my head, it just sort of ignores it and maybe only does the left-right, does the yaw part, right? This is good when you're doing water drops, you guys. You can actually get looking right out the window and seeing what's below you. Also good for when you're doing a water landing, you can look out the window and just see how your floats are doing and how close you are to the water. Zoom in and zoom out. So I really love it. And this is what I was used to with the Toby, and I lost a lot of that. And I know there's a workaround now for Toby, and I played with it, but I got fed up with it. So that's what that's all about. I'll put it back to here for now, right? Yeah, Peter Selly, yeah, they don't, they do use the same servers, but there's no cross-game compatibility yet. We were surprised to hear that. We heard it very early before launch, months before launch. We heard multiplayer will not work between the sims, and that is sad. Now we could use FS something, FS Tracker, I forget what it's called.
Join FS.
What is it?
Join FS.
Join FS. Join. Yeah, we used that years ago, so that's why I can't remember it. Anyway, you can use that, and all the sims can use it. Excuse me. We've done that with X-Plane 2020 FSX and Prepare 3D. We had everybody in the same multiplayer, and it worked well. So, we could use that also. Wow, already.
Question for everybody: has anybody had their Xbox controller profile just completely disappear from the sim?
I got my Xbox controller connected.
I don't think I have, but I have seen a lot of comments in Discord and stuff like that, and on Facebook, some of the Facebook groups where people are having issues with their control system. Their presets are gone completely, and they've had to redo everything from scratch.
All my other devices seem to have their presets, but my Xbox controller itself, nothing.
Wow.
Doesn't have
Mine
even
was
the
all
default
preset.
Xbox controller profile.
I've never set anything preset. Yeah, it's been great. Ray says takeoff trim is 0%. Sometimes I set it up plus trim, but still in the green. Yeah, 10%. Yeah, a lot of the trim indicators, if it's a trim wheel, a lot of trim indicators show you a takeoff position, a TO position, but you know, not every plane does that, of course. Right?
Wraith, what's he flying?
Draco.
The Draco?
Yeah.
I
The beast.
don't remember. I've only flown the Draco a couple of times, so I can't say for sure. But yeah, most of them, if you're down around where the trim wheel is, if it's got a trim wheel, there's usually, or somewhere, there's usually a trim indicator, and sometimes it'll have a range. Sometimes it'll have a line that you just take your indicator down to. But it is different from plane to plane, so. But if it does have a green section on your trim indicator for your elevator, yeah.
I don't think there's a trim wheel here. Oh yeah, there is over here on the left. Kind of looking at it upside down. Yeah, it looks like it does have a takeoff position. Look at that. Maybe right.
You start the Draco on the ground, your trim is set to minus 100. Dr. No Thumb, that is weird.
Minus 100. Well, that could be why people are having trouble. Yeah, I can't really tell where it's supposed to be on this one, but we'll find out when we get in the air.
That's just bizarre. That's full nose down. You'd never get off the ground. Or full nose up, and you'd stall as soon as you come off the ground.
Wow. I think it was Panaman. You mentioned the resort, new developer. Absolutely. Yep. Found a developer. It was Dane Simaire, who tackled it, said he'd do it for us, the goodness of his heart. And I said, if any of you find that, if any of you use that resort and you like it, please buy him a coffee. I certainly will also, you guys. I'll give him a big donation for that, because it's just, and he said, no, not necessary, but I'm encouraging everybody, throw in $1 at him, you know, like throw a coffee, cost of a coffee at him, and, or more. And, you know, he put in the hours and made it all work for 2024 and made it even better than it was in 2020. So now we have the resort, yeah. Paul, I'm going to ask you to please leave the runway and get back in your plane. There's a lot of propellers around. It's funny. See somebody on the runway now. We never used to have that earlier. Dr. No Thumb's in the house. I start the Draco on the ground, right? Hey, Dr. No Thumb's here, you guys. Let's go check him out. Look, he's in the Draco too. Look at that. There he is. Yeah, baby. Look at that thing. Isn't that a beauty? And you guys, this is made by Got Friends natively for the sim. They had this ready even back on the technical alpha. Well, they had this back even ready for the technical preview back at Grand Canyon. When we were all sitting down at the machine for the first time, all of us were flying it for the first time. They already had the Draco X ready to go. I mean, these guys are on top of it. You guys, Got Friends, are always on top of it. Mike says Paul is part of the maintenance crew. Last minute check on the runway. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's go. It's been enough talk. We've been waiting for those who've been having trouble, but we got to get going, because some of you are just like, that's enough of that. And I was going to take the parking brake off, but it doesn't look like it's on. There we go. Okay. Rock and roll. Rock and roll. This thing just popped off the runway all by itself, so I didn't have to do anything. Gear up. Flaps up. Look at that, baby. Wow, even where we're starting, look at the scenery. And I picked this flight plan, you guys, because I have done some missions here in career mode. And I love the scenery here, and especially the coastline where we're going to be going. And if you take a look behind us, where did the flight plan go? Well, I'll just stick around the airport for a minute. Andrew's already in the air. That's great. But unbelievable scenery here, you guys. It's just a gorgeous place. And you can see the flight plan goes up this way. But we don't have to go as high. On Saturdays, we typically are just VFR scud running. And that's the term that pilots will use. Scud running means we're staying low to the ground and we're staying under the radar. You'll hear that term on movies where the plane is transporting drugs. We're just going to scud run under the radar, right? But we're just going to follow the coastline. It's the flight plan. I didn't want to put 1,000 points in the flight plan because in 24 it doesn't like that in our EFB. So I just have the main points getting us close to coast, and just have a look at the gorgeous coastline. It's like driving, like if you go down the Amalfi Coast in Italy, if you go the California coast, you have these beautiful roads that are on the mountainside curving around the ocean, and they're gorgeous, and that's what we've got here. So I only put that on just to show you where we're headed, you guys. There's the flight plan up ahead. You don't have to go that high. So stay nice and low like Dr. No Thumb does, and just follow the land and enjoy the look and the view. 136 knots. Wow, I better change that. Okay, here we go. Oh, I was going to add fuel with the add fuel button, but it doesn't work on all planes. Didn't work on that one. Huh. I have an add fuel shortcut just in case I'm stuck. I've done missions where I've made sure I had enough fuel, but when I got into the mission, the tanks were actually almost empty. So, you know, to fix that bug, which is obviously a bug, right? If you filled up before you leave, but then you're in the air and it's not filled up, you're just like, huh. Yeah, so I've got it mapped to Shift F, but it's also, Shift F is also the side view, so it goes like that. Shift F. So that's okay, but it's supposed to put more fuel in the tank. And it does in the 172, but it doesn't right here. Paul, nice formation flying, man. Let's go find a fire, right? I'm going to slow it down. I got about 110 knots, you guys, and I'm trying to keep it that way for everybody who's flying the slower planes. But we're just heading down the coast, having some fun, and take a look at the gorgeous scenery as we go along. Your trim is displayed on your stream deck. That's cool. That's cool. Yeah, that's great. Dr. No Thumb, great idea. I do know that the trim is displayed behind Andrew here. Let's just find him. And just for a second, we'll move that out of the way. You can see it's right here. It says trim, flaps, your altitude, ticker tape, vertical speed. All the normal things you see in the HUD. And there's our scoop and our tank, because we can do that with this plane. But my takeoff, right now I've trimmed it for level flight, or I should trim it a little more. And it's great to see what the trim looks like. It's still in a takeoff trim position here. And we're just enjoying the scenery, you guys. And that's really what it's about on Saturdays. Most times we don't even know what's going on, but we could turn on Say Intentions Tour Guide and learn a bit about the area. And so I encourage you guys to do that if you want it. If you've got Say Intentions, then go for it, right? Yeah, so don't do SRAP. Don't do the fuel and repair. The fuel and repair will crash your sim. Just do the add fuel and map that. There's some people, I see it on Facebook, some people are recommending, oh, do the repair thing, and then people are crashing and going, thanks for the tip. But you see what I mean by a mountain road, or at least a coastline road? Most of the trip along the first half of our stream today, the first half of our trip, is along the coast along the roads along the coast. I think right now the highway's further in, but there is a multi-lane highway that we will see soon right along the coast that we will come across. It is further in if you want to follow the highway, but that's it. Thanks, Mike, for transferring the links over to YouTube. That's great. And for those who are tuned into YouTube right now, you can expect a new video coming out that I've been recording, which was our lesson on Tuesday. And I've taken just the demo part that's really important instead of 2.5 hours of Twitch stream, right? Because we do interactions and we talk and stuff. So look at the scenery here. Absolutely gorgeous. Ace is on the runway and coming. And let's go check out Dr. No Thumb's always got something great on his screen. Put a pic of my Stream Deck setup in DC Tools. Cool. Yeah, I want to see that. Yeah, that's cool. So come to our Discord server, you guys, in the tools area, and you will find a picture that Dr. No Thumb has of his setup. So he's using a Stream Deck and all its functions. That's one of the coolest things that I've found, is that you can take your Stream Deck and add overlays or even make your own. It isn't just for streaming anymore. And it makes it very versatile. I used to have an overlay that did comm radios until I had physical things that could actually do it. So that was cool too, yeah. All right. Now that we're stable, I'll go find ourselves some music, you guys. Along the coast, we'll have some nice acoustic sounds, and then we'll move on to other things. My favorite pastime when I want to relax, you guys, pull up the acoustic guitar and just noodle away on the guitar. Nothing specific, no specific chord changes, just noodle away. See what's happening in Andrew's plane. He's really getting to know it, so he must like this plane. I'll have to take it out.
The only one thing about it is you can't pop out the
Oh yeah, not yet.
the 530, 430s.
Right. Krabby's asking Paul if he got the water scoop to work. I had trouble with that earlier. Did I not see Super Typhon in here today? He is usually always here. I hope he's okay. Maybe he's busy on another stream. As beautiful as that sounds, I'm going to turn down a little bit. There we go. Because when Andrew speaks, he's not that loud. You got to use your radio.
Ah, there he is. Super Typhon. He slept in.
He's here. See, we missed you, Super Ty. We missed you. Those late nights and wild parties, you know. You enjoy them while you're young. Right, Paul? Enjoy them while you're young. The good old days. Yeah. I don't know why we keep calling them the good old days. We'd get so drunk we wouldn't even know what's going on. Then the next morning we'd have such a headache we can't work. You know? 2 hours sleep and away we go. We call those the good old days. I don't know. I don't know. So we're not a tight group flying. We're not doing formation flying. We're just enjoying the scenery at whatever pace you are. That's what we do Saturdays. You'll see others in the air. You can go join them wherever they are, or just do your own journey. Others will join you. We're generally within 10 miles of each other. And if we're out of range, we won't even see our tags anymore. And I'm hoping they'll give us a variable on that, so we can actually change the variable how far away we'll see tags. But you know, in real life, would you really see a plane 5 miles away? You know? So I think that's pretty realistic. Maybe even 2 miles away, would you still see a plane? So you know, we see tags up to 5 miles away now. And you know, I think that's still generous. And in real life, you don't see tags, you just see a dot in the sky from a mile away, you know? So I think it's pretty generous. Oh man, Super Tide doesn't like when he's not first on the stream. Yeah, he's always first every single time. We just open up chat and he says, "What's up?" You know, he doesn't say "What's up." That's my term, right? He says "Sup." You know, "Sup." Okay, Paul, you got to do a touch and go on this lake. Are we on my screen? On my screen? There we go. There's the challenge. Touch and go on this lake. I don't know if you're anywhere near me, Paul, but you got the same plane.
So you know how our cameras are off. I'm not sure if you intended that or if that's an accident.
Whose screen are we on?
Yours.
Oh, I think I put it on.
The only face camera is yours.
Okay, that's. Oh, I think I turned you off so we could see the trim, and then I never turned you back on. Son of a gun. Sorry, guys. There we go.
So, Murph, what can you tell us about the port of Bilbao? Bilbao.
Touch and go. So we don't hear your audio, Andrew, so you're asking the question, but we never hear the answer.
You'd probably have to be on his screen if he's sharing the audio to his OBS.
Yeah, Murph, could you say that again about the Bilbao?
You're listening to the sounds of Forder FM. Welcome, everybody. Pull up a
What
glass of
frequency would that
wine
be at?
and enjoy the view.
What frequency is Forder FM?
What frequency is it? Yeah, it's FORDER. Learn to fly. Yeah. FLTF. Yeah. 109.9. Yeah.
FL.TF.
FL.TF. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. I had relaxing guitar on, and then it went to a piano. It's like we're in a piano bar now. Mm-mm. I see Paul. He's up here. So is Dr. Notham. I'm going to find him. Right up here. Look at this. It's a great big sprawling port that we're in right now. Wow, this is huge. Well, you gotta have a clarinet in there too, you know. That's right, Paul. Make sure you've got your... You don't even have to click on the sim. You just have to get your cursor on the screen of the sim. That's what I found. And we had that problem back in the 2020 days, and they fixed it. Your connected peripherals should still talk to the sim, you know? Time to scoop. Fill her up. I'm just going to take that much. Yeah, the Epic Sack should work. Did it not work for you? I've got water now, look out! Just gotta find somewhere to spray it. Mike's carrying some water to help slow down some. Yeah, this is what Mike's flying, you guys. The big granddaddy super scooper. And he is carrying what, half tanks? What do I see there, half tanks? Well, I was watching your screen. There it is. Yeah. Oh, almost full. You're not carrying some water. You're carrying hundreds of liters. Oh yeah, sorry, Mike. Hundreds of gallons.
Yeah, you use gallons right now for this time of year.
Yeah. New definition of low and slow. No kidding. Look at this. I've got water in my tanks and I'm struggling to get up the hill. I'm gonna stall. Ugh. I'm gonna spray the top here. No, I'm not. I'm gonna go spray the beach. I'm falling right out of the sky.
Howard, you see Paul's OBS?
Let me do a test. That one? Nope. I think Paul has two of them. I gotta test both. Oh wow, look at this area in here. I've got it clicked, Paul, but it's not doing anything. Wow, look at the rock formations. That's cool. Looks so good. Gotta find ourselves a target, guys. You know? The big challenge, you guys, is to be able to try to fly like Dr. No Thumb, right down close to the road without crashing, you know? There's a challenge. Now we see the road. This is the road pretty much we're going to follow, right? Along the coastline now. So for those who just tuned in, we're flying in 2024 here on our screens. We got a few people who can send their screens to me. For instance, there's Andrew, who you see his face there on the screen, and that's his aircraft he's flying right now. You also see Ace over here. Say hi, Ace.
Hello, everybody.
And there's Ace's face, and there's the plane he's flying, you guys. He's sending his screen to us also. So we got a few different cameras. We also have Mike. Say hi, Mike.
Hello, guys.
And it didn't change to your video. I guess maybe you don't have video on your face, but it is
No,
your it is yours.
Can move the angle.
It is your airplane, so that's cool. And Mike's flying the CL-415 bigger water bomber than I'm flying. I'm just flying the 802 smaller water bomber. And below me is Rumpelzuck, flying along the highway like it's nothing. Look at him down below me here. Look at the top of the screen there. Just curving in and out of that highway. It's just
It's the police headquarters
Uh-oh. Andrew found the police headquarters.
with a helipad.
Of course. What's a police station without a helipad? All right. These houses
Just-
look like they need water.
It's just before you get to Lima Echo Bravo Bravo. Bilbao Airport.
Look at that. Just get that water down there. Nice. Why, it's the Beverly Hillbillies. All sinking to see anybody else. No. We got it sorted out last time, Paula. You had two different streams. Let me find the other one. Let's try this one. That's not me. I mean, that is me. Oh, no, that's you. That's you in the same plane I'm in? Okay. That is you then. Okay. We should put a tag at the top of your screen to say that that it's your screen, okay? Just so we know it's yours. So I can see now you're on a different OBS. Yeah, remember when you were a guest on our stream, I gave you two stream keys because we wanted to be able to see. And I still have both, so then now that's why one of them doesn't work. Got it. Pull back my RPMs here into the green. There we go. That's better. So since I released the water, my plane just climbed like a rocket. I can't believe how high I got. Let's go see Dr. Booth. See what I mean? Let's see you fly like this. That's beautiful. Whatever city he's in, that looks great. Look at all the buildings. The terracotta roof.
Yeah, that's Bilbao.
You know where that is, do you?
Well, I'm staring at it, so. It's off to the. I'm coming back just to keep from getting too far ahead. There's the Bilbao Exhibition Center heliport. Just Tom landed at the police station. Crabby was just coming up to it.
Uh-oh. Check out the road. Look at this. This is cool. This comes back out. Hey, Andrew, I found a filtration plant.
Either just build it or it's broke.
Yeah, doesn't look good, does it? man, look at this winding road. It's gorgeous. I'm probably going to catch up where you guys are now. A little faster than normal. Power lines. There doesn't seem to be wires connected between the towers though. I see over there, Paul. We're pretty much parallel, but you're over at the coast.
If there's no power lines, then Ace can watch me fly by them safely this time.
This must be the town that Dr. Nothomb was in. Oh wow, there's a tunnel right there. Cool. Wow, this is quite the town. Huge. Football stadium right there. See, a lot of us are here hanging around, yeah. I see you there, Foxy Children. Rumpelzuck, just Tom is here, Krabby 1, Manx, Paul's up there. Bungalow, Bungalow. How you doing? Had to restart the sim, Groovies. What's happening, man? A second person trying to control the plane. Oh, yeah. Like as if autopilot's locked on, right? Yeah. Not a good feeling in a real plane. You lose control. Wow, there's a lot to see here, you guys. We're flying right by so fast. Mamma mia. Oh, Dr. Notham's waiting at the airport. I see, it's coming up. Looks like it's off to my left here. If I remember correctly, this airport's really well done also. So a lot of the missions, you guys, when you do missions, you'll see a lot of missions are done in this area. Well, it depends on where you do your missions, I guess, yeah. I don't know how I ended up in this area, but I've been doing a lot of missions in this area for many things. For cargo runs, for banner flying, lately for a few SARs, and some fires now too in this area. Yeah, there's a well done VOR in the area too. Wow. Come on, I should have had feet by now. Oh, I do. Just letting the nose drop. Yeah. Well, that was a nice gentle one. It was so gentle I didn't even know it was on the runway. That was cool. That's rare. Looks like you guys aren't here. You're just touch and go. Okay. Gear up. Flaps out. Almost sounds like the start of, is it called natural gas? No. No, that's different. Alright, let's go back over to Dr. Northam. And then I want to go see what Ace is up to, you guys. Actually, there's quite a bit of detail in this area. Oh wow, look at that terminal. Oh, I gotta go back and see it. That's nice, Dr. Northam. Look at that terminal. That looks like one of the terminals where you can actually go inside. That's beautiful. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Even the big buildings over behind it are colored. All the roadways are actually modeled. Wow, someone went to work on this one. I gotta take a closer look. You guys keep going, but I'm gonna go in and take a look. I bet you can walk around inside it. Seems to be an imbalance on my plane. Kind of bobbling away here. Just Tom, you must be in a helicopter. Are you? Parking brake on. Let's go check this out. Oh, won't let me in. Okay, you got to figure out another way in. I'll bet you it's one of those terminals you can... Look how beautifully it's modeled here. Wow. Here, maybe I'll ask...
Who designed the terminal building at Lima Echo Bravo Bravo?
They're not talking to me. I'm trying to ask them where you get in, but they're not paying attention. Look at it. You can tell it's got something inside. Right? Look at it. It's gorgeous. Should be able to get in somehow. You can certainly go in through a drone camera. Oh, there we go. Nope. No, can't get in. You just can't get in. All right, fine. I take the hint. I'll get back in the plane, but this time I'll use my drone camera. There's the only way to get in. Here we go. Oh yeah, look at this. Here, let's take that off. Wow, complete with people. Nice. Gotta slow this thing down though. Is it the same old buttons to slow it down? Yep. F5 and F6. Beautiful. TGH, okay. Best runways for wind, runway surface length. Cool. Yeah, that's what I'm doing here is with the drone camera. Thanks for the tip. See all these people, they're excited travelers like you, Mike, you know? There they are, stuck at the airport.
4 knot headwind and 2 knot crosswind. Or 4 knot headwind and no crosswind.
And don't forget, everybody, fly safe. Alright, so there is a departures board here somewhere.
I found a big marquee sign of the airport name on the outside here.
And just Tom's walking around in the floor above. I see his tag, look. That's wild. Yeah. Maybe I'm not in the right level for it. Down here it looks like maybe. Holy moly, what's that sound? What is that song anyway? It's not a song. It's supposed to be my acoustic collection, but I don't think so. Here, we'll do this one. Here's a collection for McDougall. Oh, is that cool, right? Put Flight Simulator up on the board like this. That's funny. Ha!
It would be really interesting if somebody could set that up such that it would detect what version you had.
That would be cool.
And put the appropriate sign up. That would just be weird.
I have to agree. That would be the coolest thing, yeah.
But that would probably end up being more complicated to program than some of the airplanes are.
See, she's moving to the music. She can't help it.
Looks like she had too much coffee.
Yeah, she looks pretty stoned. Caffeine stoned. This is gorgeous, you guys. Let's just hang out at the terminal and stay here all day. It's beautiful. Even the surrounding buildings, right? That's cool. Anyway, I should get flying. I never get. I don't go and buy scenery that lets me walk around in the terminal because I've seen so many of them in my life. Every week, flying in and out of somewhere, like Mike's doing now. That was my lifestyle. And after a while, it's not that exciting, right? So you don't go and buy scenery just to do that. But look at this. Just the amount of work they must have done to do all this, you know. Wow. Okay. Okay. Just keep doing this all day. I knew I'd get to the plane eventually. Huh. Anyway, gorgeous. I'm going to get back in the plane and go, but just beautiful. Haven't explored it all, but I'm going to come back and explore it when I got more time. Look at that, you guys. That's amazing. Beautiful. I had a pushback tool. Where is it now? Camp out. Navigate.
The turboprop, just go in reverse.
Yeah. Could do that maybe. There's 707 up there? Oh, just Tom 707, right? Does reverse work on this plane? I don't know. It doesn't work on all of them. Certainly goes forward. Okay. Yeah, I don't think so, Andrew. They don't all do it. I don't know if it's because it's the propeller shaft is a split shaft. Some of the turboprops are split shaft. But who knows? No, it just takes a while. Oh yeah, there we go. It's gonna slowly get there. Even the plane's dancing. Look at that. Frank Livers, how you doing? In the Draco. Someone's hovering over me. Ray! What are you flying, Ray? There's Mike right there. Ooh, look at that. I just crossed in front of him. It's like, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Howard's taking the shortcut.
The proper thing to say there would be down ladder, make a hole.
That's right. Down ladder, make a hole. Military! Yeah.
That's from Hunt for Red October.
Is that what that is? Yeah. Oh, military, yeah.
Off of the USS Dallas.
Well, I've heard that expression all through my years in the military, too, yeah. First time chat, Frank Livers. How you doing? How you doing? Glad you're here.
Well, welcome, Frank.
I'm going to take off right from here. I'm going to do a Harrison Ford.
Dirt.
Huh?
Dirt.
Don't know what that word was you just said.
A Harrison Forder.
Harrison Ford dirt. Oh, I see what you're doing. You're putting a dir on the end. Okay. I didn't speak Andrew on that one. Dir. Okay, dir. Does that mean dir? Okay, dir. Dir to you too. I don't always get his humor. I got to think about it. Wraith is in the Cow and Sim H125. Ooh.
And then Wazoo.
And then Wazoo, yes. Okay, back around to our flight plan. I mean, this was a nice distraction, but you know, let's see where Dr. No Thumb is. He's already on his way. He says, yeah, I just left you guys in the dust, you know. What about that ace guy, you know? Where's he? Oh, he's walking around, yeah. Looking for animals, huh? Looking to do some photography work, huh?
got a bit ahead of the group, so I just decided to go take a little nature hike.
That's cool. If you see any animals, let us know. We're going to tune to your screen and watch.
I haven't seen any yet.
And we're on our way. Dr. Harrison Ford. Is he a doctor now? I was talking about Harrison Ford, the flyer, the actor. You know.
And the carpenter.
Han Solo. Yeah.
Because that was his job before he got cast as Han Solo.
He was actually a set carpenter, yeah.
Yep.
And was it Spielberg? No, what's his name?
Lucas.
Yeah.
George Lucas.
George Lucas said, stand in for a second here. We need someone to do this part. In that world, eh? All right, back over to the coast, this way. Back over to Mike's screen. He's just taxiing out. He's doing it properly. I took off from the taxiway. Mike's going to the actual runway. He's doing it right. In the CL415. You still got water in that baby, or did you drop it somewhere?
No, I dropped it on the approach.
Nice. So drop it on the terminal, see what happens, right? Ruby says, if we're talking Red October, has he pulled any crazy Ivans lately? You know what? I use that expression.
That's what I've been doing the last little while. When I get too far ahead, I just do a crazy Ivan.
Do a crazy Ivan. You guys, I use that expression on the pickleball court because in Toronto, we're using an old tennis court, which has really rough asphalt. You know, a proper pickleball court is really smooth, right? It's actually got an acrylic paint on it, right? But an old tennis court, and it's so rough that the ball will land and then do a crazy Ivan. It'll just hit and spin off that way. So you're watching really closely to see which way it's going to go, right? Defies the law of physics. And we call it a crazy Ivan. Yeah.
Wow. It's a gas treatment plant. It has a heliport.
Has a what with a who?
There's a gas treatment plant. Campo Garavatio gas treatment plant, and they have a heliport.
That was easy for you to say.
Not really. Well, at least it was a fairly simple word, so it wasn't too hard to throw in the... IG, which plane? Mike is flying the Canadair CL415 water bomber. He's what's on the screen right at the moment.
Show us the outside view there, Mike. That beautiful yellow bird. Oh, you're not flying the Yellowbird. You know, on my screen it showed up as the Yellowbird.
Oh, really?
Yeah, isn't that funny?
That's because model matching still doesn't do liveries.
Oh, yeah.
It's conventional, well-known livery is the yellow and red. Yeah. I found a roundabout. Which way do I go?
Clockwise.
That's funny.
Maybe. I don't know. What
Where
side
are
of the
we?
road?
We're in Spain,
what,
right?
Yeah. What side of the road do they drive on here?
That's a good point. Very good point.
One side.
One side, yeah. One side, because the other side has traffic.
The top side.
Yeah, the top side.
That's funny. Yeah, which side do you drive on? I don't know. The side where everyone else is going. That happened to me. It happened to me in England. I think the first time I drove in England, and I studied it, and I made sure before I drove.
Well, I was going to say that guy's got through the roundabout clockwise, but then he just stopped in the middle and drove across the middle part of the roundabout, and then still went around clockwise.
Yeah, when I was in the Bahamas last year and picked up my rental car, when you sign the paperwork and even get in the car, there's big stickers that are yellow that point to, let's say, keep left. So it took a little while to get used to.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, for my first time driving in England, it was, I knew, watched them, I studied them before I even rented a car. I was there for a while. And we're heading down you know, a divided highway, what we call a divided highway in North America, right? They call it a dual carriageway. So they have a sign that says dual carriageway, but we don't know what that means. You know, what's a dual carriageway, right? And we happened to be on the wrong side. There was 2 lanes. I mean, there's 2 lanes where we were, but in fact, there was a bunch of land and then 2 lanes way over, or way over to the right. And so we're staying in the left lane of the 2 lanes, but it's actually 2 lanes coming at us. That's what it was. We didn't know it at the time. And here we are in the left lane like we're supposed to be, driving along, and all of a sudden a car's coming at us. It's like, what? And you can see it getting closer. Headlights are coming at it. It's like, what? So we pull over to the shoulder. He goes whizzing by us, and another one whizzes by on the other lane, and we go, ooh, we're going the wrong way. That could be disaster, you guys. It's like we thought we were on the proper side of the road, but it was actually a dual carriageway, meaning 2 lanes way over here and 2 lanes way over there going the other way. So we had to find an exit real quick. We're creeping along the shoulder and found the exit.
Paul says Spain drives on the right, so same as us, counterclockwise.
All right. Oops, wrong screen. This screen. See if Ace has found anything. He's still traveling around. Look at that. What were you flying? The Draco?
I'm in the smog.
Smog. So you got
Variation on the theme.
Oh, nice.
Parked over here
The
in
smog in the water. Yeah.
the water. Waiting to start seeing a bunch of tags come flying overhead. There's one.
Wow, look at this highway. Stretches around, stretches around, stretches around. It doesn't go straight down the hill, of course. Beautiful countryside. Unbelievable. Yeah, there's the highway there, zigzagging down the hill. Birmingham.
IJL, the next airport is Lima Echo Sierra Oscar, LESO, in northern Spain. I'm assuming it's still saying LE, so I'm assuming it's still Spain.
Yeah, there's some beautifully modeled buildings and stuff here too. There's been some work done in this area.
Well, it does have a world update for it, so.
I know if they're going to put missions in them, they actually have really nice airports and stuff. That's how I found this area. Do-do-do-do. I'm going to stick to the mountain road. Let's go see how Dr. Nathan's doing.
So, is that... So we cross into France and then back into Spain?
I don't know. I didn't look at any boundaries.
Oh,
When I
it's
fly,
an
there's no boundaries.
there's an LE, an LE, then an LF, and then back to LE. So I'm assuming it's Spain, Spain, France, Spain.
There's P Delta Bravo, you guys. Paul's in the air. I've got a hot switch set up on my Elgato for you now. So, is it IJ? IJ? IJIE? How do I say that? Where are you guys headed? Forward. We don't actually have a plan. Well, we have a flight plan, but we're just following around the coast of Spain, heading inland toward the mountains. The last half of our journey is in the mountains. And we just do this on Saturdays. We just pick a random place to go fly, and we go fly. We just sort of discover, look around, have fun, fly what we want to fly, our favorite plane. I'm going to scoop some water while I'm here. What do you think, guys? Let's go scoop some water. If I got enough room left on this river. If I can get down fast enough. There we go. Scoop! I'm going a little too fast for scooping. Yeah, I tried that, Paul. What'd you have? Aircraft system malfunction? What'd you have? going
Yep.
on in your plane?
Stressing his engine.
You
Trying to keep
stressed
up with
your
you.
engine.
He's stressing his engine trying to keep up with you.
They don't call me Firewall for nothing. Your check engine light is on, Mike says. There's Ace and Dr. No. I caught up to them. I knew I'd find them somewhere.
Yeah, I did that the other night. I gathered some water, was climbing out, and kept the engine a little too high, and I started getting the same prompt. So, I was just wrapping up my mission, so I had to do the little cheat and just did the
You
refuel
cheated.
repair thing, and then I was
Nobody
good to go
cheats
to
in
the
the
next mission.
missions. Who cheats in the missions? Come
I
on.
had one more fire left. I just did the repair, and then engine was all good.
I'm stressing something out on here. Oh, maybe it's my RPMs. The blue lever. That's what it is. Okay. Pull it back, Howard. You've already climbed the hill. If you follow the coast, you'll eventually get back to the flight plan. So. Oh, there's Mike up there. That's it. Pedal to the metal, Howard. Oops, I'm pretty much max. Okay. Might not catch him. He's got two powerful turboprop engines. Good old Pratt and Whitney. I guess I shouldn't do that while I've got the tracker on. MP Stacks, I see you over there. You're following the same coastline. Cool. And this is where it starts to merge back with the flight plan. That's why you're seeing more tags again, you guys. Right about here. The flight plan, I just kept straight lines mostly because we don't want too many points, too many waypoints. I think there's a limitation in the EFB, right? Right, Ace?
The too many waypoints thing is a limitation with the PMS 750.
Oh, I see.
If you run up against like 100 waypoints or something like that, it gets slow.
Back over to Ace, who's now in the air with that beautiful plane. I love that plane. I flew that a few weeks ago. Had a riot with it. Powerful. That thing pops off the water in no time. I feel like it's sort of like Bee Gees flavor, you guys. Are you feeling that thing too? Someone's gonna start singing in falsetto, you know? I can play it right now, you guys, because Dougal's not here, right? Dougal hates disco. He really hates it. Thanks for the follow there. How do we say your name? Can you spell it for us phonetically? Like, is it IG? Iji? Oh wow, I think I see a highway hidden in here. Oh, that's cool. Look at this, you guys. Oops, I say look at this and then I don't show you. Holy moly. There it is. I see a bridge or something back there. That was cool. Hey Paul, I see you there. And Frank Livers, I see you. Grubius is in the house. I see you in the air. What are you flying? What are you flying? What are you flying? Asobo, passive aircraft, generic turbo 1. Oh, the 208. Finally, after all that verbiage, it says what it is. It's the 208. Some people are complaining about the 208 in the missions, but I didn't find a problem with it if you treat it right. Look at that. Oh, look at that. Ooh. The side of the mountain put in a highway like that. Yeah, there it goes, and then it goes back internal. Whew. Back to Dr. Nothomb, you guys. Let's see what he's up to. Gorgeous scenery. He's flying low and not necessarily slow. Look out for that tree. Boosh. He got it. He bit the farm. He did it. Frank Livers, where do you see where you are? What's up? I'm going to come inland a bit here. This looks good. This looks real good right here. Look at this. Medic! That's right. I turned off your screen just so you could go through your pain alone. Pretty much max speed for this plane. Not total max, but safe max. Check out your screen, Paul says. Sorry, Paul, missed it. Ooh! Ooh! I bet you I don't have that, right? Boy, I'm looking at your screen and I just went through a tree. Just about got. Where are you? You are over Frank Livers, P Delta Bravo, over this way. Yeah, so we don't see the same thing. But wow, that's cool. Do you have the ship's add-on? I used to have a ship's add-on and I could see stuff like that, but I don't have it in this sim. That is cool. Multi-masted schooner by the looks of it, or something like that. Andrew would know better. He comes from schooner country.
That's way too big for a schooner. They have to be a schooner.
Is that right?
Schooner's only a single or double two mast. That's a 3 or 4 master.
How many are on the Blue Nose?
2.
Oh, there's only 2. Okay.
That's a square rig sail. Schooners are 4 and aft. So.
See, you just have to ask Andrew, you guys. You know. All I've ever sailed is like Catalinas and stuff, CL-14s, Catalinas, modern sailboats, single mast, most of them. Yeah.
They call those sloops.
So you have a 4-masted schooner in Bar Harbor. Huh, the Margaret Todd. So I guess you can have more than 1 mast, but that is a square sailor, as Andrew says. It's not a schooner.
Yeah.
Maybe a cutter, it says. Yeah. Interesting. That is cool, Paul. So, did you mention in chat whether that was an add-on or not? Look at this little town built right into this little inlet. Beautiful.
Turn labels on you to find out what ship it was.
Oh, true. The one that's actually in the water here.
Yeah.
But if that were something built into the sim, then we should all see it then, right? No?
Theoretically, unless you've got ship traffic turned off.
Say,
Oh,
I have ship traffic turned off. I don't want to see all those names.
Yeah, I think I turned mine off too,
Okay.
because I just
Like-
always
like-
saw a bunch of ships all the time.
Yeah,
clustered.
well, we were there at Panama City there that time, and you could hardly see the water for the tags because there were so many small ships there, and every one of them had a tag. It was just crazy.
Yeah, that's why I turned mine off. It was just cluttered. Right? We're on your screen, Ace, having a look at where you're flying along
This
that
does
coastline.
not look like a smooth place to land, Dr. Northam.
Here's Dr. Notham out watching Ace come in.
That is
Yeah.
not a smooth place to land.
Not a smooth place to land. Oops, oops, oops. You almost hit Dr. Notham.
Just go for the water.
This is why I picked the flight plan, you guys. Just take a look here for a second. See the road winding around? All along I've been following a winding road around the coastline. Just gorgeous. And someday we should get out the, or any kind of vehicle. I was thinking of the, is it called the Juice Goose? We'll get that out and just drive along these roads. It would be a scenic drive, wouldn't it? Ooh, speaking of scenic. Watch out for that tree. Back over to Paul. He's back in the air. Okay. Back over to Mike. He's being steady and staying up high where he doesn't hit any terrain.
So, Murph, can you tell us anything interesting about San Sebastian? Other than the fact that it has a very large beach before you come into the harbor.
So Andrew's talking to his tour guide, and he's got it set up to be Tuto Murphy, but we don't hear it. So that's why Andrew's talking to himself, you guys. Just so you know, for those who wonder.
Wow, you're still on Ace's screen too, so.
Yeah, but we don't hear any of your audio, so. At least I don't hear it in the studio, so maybe they hear it out on the stream.
No, it comes through on stream if I turn it on my
Does it?
OBS.
Okay.
But it's very it's faint. And I've got it turned up as far as it'll go, so.
You could add yourself a gain filter to that audio channel on your OBS there, Andrew, and crank it a little more.
This is why I don't leave it on your screen, Andrew, because you leave your head tracker on, and it just, when you look away at another screen, it just shows seats and it shows the back of the plane. And so, you know, we'll go over to your screen for a bit. But this is why I turn my tracker off for a lot of the views, you guys, because I look over at the chat screen, and next thing you know, what you guys are seeing is some weird view, right? So that's why I don't leave it on. But when I fly without streaming, I leave it on all the time. It's great. Trackers are wonderful. So a link just came up, you guys, for a discount on Say Intentions. Use that link. It's a special link because I'm an affiliate, and that'll help you with your purchase. What you're hearing with mentors and all of that is one of the nicest, most powerful features. If you want just basic ATC, we're going to be covering that on Tuesday. Tuesday is ATC evening, and we're going to be doing live ATC stuff with Say Intentions and proper procedures at airports, etc. We're not going to be highlighting the features of mentor, tour guide, missions, all that beautiful stuff that it can do. We're going to be focusing on the actual interaction with air traffic controllers and planes. That'll be on Tuesday, guys. And I'll be giving away a couple of laminated sets of Say Intentions cheat sheets for proper phraseology for ATC. I'll be giving those away. That'll be on Tuesday. Come join us on Twitch, 5 p.m. Eastern, which I think is 10 p.m. GMT.
So, Murph, could you tell us about San Sebastian again? Thanks. See if it comes through.
San Sebastian. Known as Donostia in Basque, this beautiful coastal city is famous for its stunning beaches, particularly La Concha, which is often regarded as one of the best city beaches in Europe. Founded in 1180, it has a rich culinary scene, especially known for its pinchos, which are like tapas, but with a Basque twist. The city also hosts the prestigious San Sebastian International Film Festival, attracting filmmakers and movie lovers from all over the globe. So whether you're sunbathing on the beach or indulging in delicious food, San Sebastian has something for everyone.
Is that too loud?
It's coming through loud and clear.
Okay. It's not too loud, though.
Just check Discord there. You get some feedback there too. Yeah, Paul says it was perfect. Yeah.
Okay.
His voice is everywhere. I'm following the highway here. Look at that. There's a multi-lane highway if I ever saw one. Oh, Mike, you must have your drone cam out, do you? Oh, look what I've got behind me here. Ace is on my tail. I'm in trouble now. You notice I don't fly as low as Ace does because I know I'm going to crash. I just take my eyes off the road and it's like doosh. Alpha What Now says, I'm not going to follow you, Howard. I can go faster than you. Oh, look at this. Cut through. This is what I like about this whole journey, you guys. It's all cut through the mountains and tunnels, and the elevation is going higher, that's for sure. So you can dial in many mentors, you guys. There's a different variety of mentors that you can have, or a variety of tour guides that you can have to go along with you. That's one of the advantages of having Say Intentions, is that it feels like you've got someone in the plane with you, especially during rescues, right, Mike? When you go and do a rescue, you take a rescue crew with you, depending on the type of rescue, and they talk to you the whole time. You just talk to them through the intercom, and it's pretty wild. It gives you a sense of realism.
Yep, good responses, just like a real human was sitting with you.
No kidding. Almost like Andrea asking me if I want her to get out and help push the plane.
I don't know, Howard. Would you like me to get out and push?
Yeah, I know. It was like attitude or what? It was like, oh my God. I happened to ground my plane in the snow, you guys. I came out of the water too heavy, couldn't get airborne, and slid my floats right up into the snow. And the comment she made after I talked to her when I was back in the air was, she said, do you want me to get out and push? It's like, are you kidding me?
I laughed the other day. I said something to Janet, I can't remember what it was, and she actually sighed. She goes, you know, Mike.
She actually sighed. Wow.
Yeah.
How do you teach an AI assistant to actually have attitude like that, right? Okay, Mike, I've told you before. Yeah. Yeah, Rad. Finger point. Yeah.
So, Mike, is that coming from Brian or coming from Chris?
That would be a natural learning of it.
Yeah, I was going to say that's not programmed.
Well, no. They probably those guys. They probably programmed it to have an attitude with Mike just because.
I think Chris is mainly involved in the engine that runs the missions.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. Brian's the main dev, of course, and the founder of the company, but I think Chris is his specialty is the missions part of it. When we were working on the fire one, you guys, then we were talking about it, so I was introduced to Chris on that one. Another great big city. and Dr. No Thumbs in the air. It's got that big beast again. Actually, it's funny, we got two big beasts. We got the CL415, which definitely is a beast, Mike. But the Draco is a beast because of the raw power of the thing. It's just got that huge, powerful engine in the thing. Wow, that's neat. A radio tower that looks like a radio tower. So apparently in this sim, you guys, this is something that was promised by Jorg and Seb, which of course their credibility is kind of shot for a while. But they were saying that every radio tower in the sim, the whole world over, is the actual tower in real life. So if it's a single tower red and white kind of girders, then it should show red and white girders. If it's a completely shiny aluminum kind of tower, electrical tower, then it should look like that. You know, like it's apparently modeled right down to the tower. It's in the right spot and it's exactly the way it should look. So that's like pretty amazing.
That's We Love VFR, because that's where it came from.
Did it come from? Did they actually merge them in? Is that what happened?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
They told us that in Vegas, that We Love VFR has their stuff has been absorbed into the sim. Now I hope they either merged with We Love VFR or paid them something for all the work they did.
I'm sure they did.
But yeah, for those of us who used We Love VFR in 2020, we didn't lose it for 2024 because it's now built-in part of the sim.
What was the other thing, Mike? It was I asked Andrea for a Diet Coke in the first rescue we did together. She said, "I'll get that for you in a minute, Howard." In the second rescue, we were actually doing the fire. She just said, "I don't have any, and we're focused on the mission at hand." He's like, "Fine, okay." So then I
Yeah,
asked
she seemed to be a little more focused.
a little more focused in the fire one, right? I think she was nervous. if an AI assistant can be nervous, but. And then so I said, "Okay, do you have one of those extra protein bars, or what does she call it?" I guess she called it a protein bar.
Energy bar.
Energy bar. Like when you do a rescue and you pick up an actual person who's in distress, she offers them water, she offers them electrolytes or something, or she offers them an energy bar. You know, so this time I asked her, "Okay, all right, you don't have a Diet Coke, do you have an energy bar?" We don't have energy bars. Let's focus on the mission, Howard. Okay then. Never mind that I'm hungry or thirsty.
Yeah, then I got Nikki to give me Andrew's sandwich from his lunchbox.
She gave you Andrew's sandwich from Andrew's
Yeah, apparently Mike's crew snuck into my aircraft and stole my lunchbox.
Wow. See? We're having so much fun with it, you guys. I mean, it's amazing. And I actually think that premium version of it, like there's two versions, you guys. The main one if you do an IFR and VFR like ATC, but there's the one that we're having so much fun with is the one that's the subscription based, and it's $14.95 a month. And you know, you can compare it to any of the other apps that you stream or any of the other apps that you have for your TV. I mean, lots of people have 3 or 4 of those, but the value we get out of it, if you're going to fly every day or quite often, and you're going to have that interaction or you want that interaction, it's just priceless. Just having so much fun with it. We've heard this singer before. I'm trying to think of where.
Code Nebo. Hey Larry, how you doing? Welcome.
Nebo!
Police
How's it
station.
going? Andrew's got a police station. How do you know? Because there's a helipad there?
Because it says police station.
Oh, okay. That's a good reason.
Yeah. Police station Floral del Navarro Elizondo.
Right.
But it does also have a heliport. But
You're
the
so
tag
brave.
the tag actually does say police station.
You're so brave. You always try these words.
Well,
That's my second Greece landing. Holy smokes.
stop landing in Greece.
It's my
supposed
second
to be in
Greece
Spain.
landing. I can't believe it.
But you're supposed to be in Spain, not Greece.
This beast on floats is hard to level out and smooth it in. It really is. Oh, I better get moving here. And so I'm actually surprised. I guess that's from 50 hours of mission so far. I'm starting to get used to the plane, finding its feet.
I just love the lighting and the atmospherics that have been put into this. Except for that little black line that goes along the top side of each one of the hills. It's a little annoying, but...
What black line? I'm looking at your screen. Is it, you see a black line?
Oh, well, it's just the tops of the hills. I have a... in some places, they got a... It gets light and then there's a dark line. It's just it's the shading that's a little too intense at the top of the hill kind of thing. But it's just kind of neat. This like I'm looking to, when I'm looking back that way, I'm looking towards the sun, and there's a bit of a atmospheric haze. So it does as you get farther away, the range of hills gets a lighter and lighter color, just like it does in real life. It's just kind of neat.
It is. It's like in real life. It's cool. I
But
love it.
you know,
It's so real.
as I turn to look away from in a direction away from the sun, you still get a little bit of the haze, but the color different. The color change is not as different.
As it should be, yeah. It's cool. So, Dougal's in the house, and I mentioned your name earlier. I don't know if your ears are ringing, Dougal, but
Hey,
this is
Dougal.
music. This is Dougal music. You know what I mean? Hi, mate. How's it going?
It's good to hear, Dougal, that you're
Getting better?
headed in the right direction.
But it's slow. That's what happens as we get older, Dougal. You know? It is slow. By the way, you guys, if you don't have enough fuel, you're going to fall out of the sky. I just noticed. Check out my fuel gauge. Could be because I'm firewalling the darn thing all the time.
Still on my screen. Oh, there, you're back now.
Yeah, I flipped it back as soon as I said it. Yeah. All right, where was that last airport? I gotta go get some fuel. It's a long way to the next one. Yeah, gotta go back. I'll come back to other screens, you guys. I gotta go back for fuel. Just realized it. Yeah, there's a lot of you back there anyway. Let's go. Let's go. Should I turn it up, Dougal? What do you think? Has it got you going? I bet you're tapping your foot. You love this stuff, right? I remember when we were talking about picking the next group of songs, and I remember a while back I said, let's do disco. And Dougal writes in chat, let's not. It was called disco back then. It's just a rhythm, you guys. Clubs still play it all the time. They just don't call it disco. But that's what it was back in the day. I used to be a disco DJ on the weekends. Had a lot of fun with it. Used to teach the dancing part of it too. There was separate dances just for disco. I'm serious. I had the whole John Travolta outfit kind of thing, you know? You know what I mean? Just fun. It's just fun, that's all. No, Dougal says, no. I'll just find you another collection. A different collection, okay. And because you're not feeling well, what collection of music would you like to hear, Dougal? Let's play it. Let's do it for you. Wow, look at that train yard. Ooh, that's quite the train yard. Oh, there's the airport. Maybe I should land there and get some fuel. Stevie Ray. Well, I can't play the copyrighted stuff. I'll get dinged. But you know, I guess Twitch will just silence it and YouTube will just not monetize me. Yeah, that's how it works. Going in for fuel. This thing does sway a bit, doesn't it? So smooth that time. Foxy Chiller, I see you there. Oops. Who we got in front of us? That's you, Paul. You're just going for gas. In university? No kidding, Paul. They were in university, really. I used to teach it at the club where I was DJing. I used to work at a disco club at one point. And part of the job was you got to teach the dancing, right? Here we go, I'll get some fuel. In the meantime, let's go see what Dr. No Thumb's all about, because there's where the fun is. You know what I mean? Alright, this is for Dr. No Thumb. Special segment. Here we go. Wow. Thanks for that, Dr. Notham. That was awesome. Boing! That was a touch and go off the water. Is that awesome or what? What are you up to, Mike? Ooh, that's funny. That's a funny camera. What's going on there? Is that the way my camera is now? Yep. My camera went kablooey. Let's pull that back. There we go.
I just had Janet tell me about a stadium to our right that people go and watch others kick a ball around.
Really? That's how she said it?
Yeah, she
Watch
goes,
others kick a ball around.
around.
She doesn't want to say what it is, right? Because she might say football instead of whatever it is.
Spain, probably soccer.
That's what I mean. Could be one or the other, right? This is Dougal music, you guys, and I like it. I like it, yeah. Paul says, can you repair without crashing the sim? Don't use the repair function. Nope.
I actually watched Jonathan do that the other day. I forget what he was flying in. He was repairing the engine when he overstressed it, but he didn't say what he was pushing, so I'm not sure.
A lot of people are saying that if you use the fuel and repair, it'll crash the sim. So I just say stay away from it till we hear it's fixed. Maybe it's fixed, right? Maybe Jonathan knows.
Yeah, I used the repair and refuel the other day in the 415 when I overstressed the engine. It was okay.
And it was okay? All right.
But maybe it's just this plane, or I don't know.
Well, they could have fixed it, right? I mean, that was a big complaint from everybody, right? They just said, we used it in 2020. You're like, come on, let's use it in 24, right? So Paul says it worked fine. Okay. So, all right. Good to know. Things are... Why is it still on my screen? Things are good. Back to you, Mike. There, my camera's fixed. Okay. How's the volume level, you guys? I can't tell. In my ears, it sounds great, but I have a separate volume for my headset. After I say that, the music fades. Okay. Paul says, it's good. It's good. It's good. You know, if Ace was down low to the ground near a city, I would play this song loud. I played this song loud before for Ace. Gosh, look at that view, Ace. The sunset and everything. So dramatic, man. That's a great song, you guys. I love that song. All right, I got myself some fuel. I could have done the fuel in the air, but you know, I pulled into an airport. I did it right. It's all good. Wow. All right, Dougal, you got your guitar out? Playing along? Hope you're feeling better, man. We all feel the pain.
Dougal, that's the fly and dive smog on floats. Available from .to.
Yep.
And it is 24 compatible.
It works great. I love the thing. And man, it just pops off the water. I cannot believe the performance of that thing. It's perfect for firewall. I see Grubius on the field. Couldn't help it. See what Paul's up to. Don't you love the approach to an airport, Paul? It gives you a whole bunch of square brackets hanging in the air, and unless you can really sort it out, you don't know where it's going. Something's pulling your rudder right. You can't figure it out. But is it? It's not the torque of the engine, right? No, I guess that would pull it left, maybe. Yeah. So the flight plan's over this way somewhere. It looks like Foxy Chiller, follow him. Who else is out there? Oh, just him. I guess the rest of us are back at the airport. So now
that's the one problem with the 5 mile limit. It's like you can't just say, "Well, go follow so and so."
Yeah.
Because we can't see so and
I
so
don't even
anymore.
know where Andrew is now. More than 5 miles away.
More than 5 miles ahead of you. I see him, but I don't see you anymore, so I guess I'm...
Paul says he always spends half his stream trying to catch Howard. I gotta live up to my handle. I am called Firewall.
I am 10 miles from Lima Echo Papa Papa. Pamplona. We're gonna watch Bulls? Dr. Lotham is at waypoint 5. Pamplona Regional Police.
Wow, waypoint 5 way up there. That's why we can't see him. He kept going. Oh, I'm not even on the right track, you guys, but I'm loving this highway. I'm going way too far up to the north. Okay then. Time to go back. Go back, Howard. Go back. Yeah, it messed everybody up. Poor Mike. Mike saw me coming around going, ah! Would love to see the expression on your face, Mike. You guys are just following me going, it must be over this way. Yeah, I am so far off track. I was just having fun on the highway.
I was going to say, nobody follows you, Howard. We all know where
Nobody
you're
follows me. You know I'm going to end up somewhere else. Yeah.
Yeah.
Why would I follow rules, you know?
Hey, you got lost one day using your autopilot and your GPS, and you still missed the airport.
No, I can miss an airport with GPS, yeah. It's funny, in real life, I've got great map sense where we are. You can go into a subdivision that twists and turns and everything, and I can still figure out where north is. It's a strange kind of skill that, you know, you don't know where you get it from, but even CFIs when I have to go and check out on a plane again, right? And I seem to know where we're going. I don't know. It doesn't happen in the sim though. It doesn't translate well, does it? Wow, a song with words in it. Wow. No, I'm still going the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, Paul says you should see my passengers' faces. So Paul was following close by, and I did a half cube in there, you guys. I just turned right around at full speed. And as I was coming back, I saw them all going over my head. It's like, wow, you know, get out of the way. Forder's coming back. I see you up there, Ace. Let's see where you are. You're staying up high, right? So that it's safe up there. Yeah. Mike typically does that too, but I saw Mike having a fit because I turned around. I saw him pull up fast. It's like...
I was at about 3,000, then I came up on a ridge that wasn't going to clear, so I went up to 4,000.
Yeah, it looks like we got to start slowly climbing from here.
Yeah, you guys in the non-agile planes. Actually, Ace is in an agile plane, but not you, Mike.
Yeah, climbing is not a problem.
Yeah, I think, Brad, we're just part pigeon. Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Actually,
that's why it doesn't work in the Sims, because you're not going anywhere.
Yeah, that's probably true, right? Oh, just a minute. Here, let's look here. I love the scenery here. Look at this. Oh, what was that? Just missed me. Look at this. I just love when it's not flat, you know? Not a flat surface here anywhere. Except down there, I guess, in the city. But there's what Andrew was talking about, you guys. You look off into the distance and you see all the different shades. That's amazing. And this is called volumetric lighting. This is a new feature in 24. A different model than in 2020. And it filters the sunlight through the atmosphere. There's a whole lot of stuff going on that's new in the sim, but a lot of us can't appreciate it because there's so many bugs and troubles that people don't care. It's like, yeah. But when you can see it and appreciate it, it's gorgeous. And then when you actually do more dramatic things like Ace does here, he's always got photographic kind of pictures, you know, when he flies. And this is the sim to do it.
It is pretty. For all its bugs, it is pretty.
I'm finally on the flight plan. Let's make a slight adjustment here now. That's a heavy song. There's a lot of screaming in there. That's great. So I've been, over the years when I was younger, I was in rock bands, but I couldn't get that high register you know, like the Aerosmith screech, you know, I could not hit those notes. So, you know, I had to do more of the conventional rock, soft rock, country, and all the rest of it. But, you know, if you're going to be the lead in a hard rock band, you got to be able to hit those high notes and keep them there. It's like, oh my God. You know, Guns N' Roses kind of screeches, right? Oh, I'm going off on the wrong tangent again. I better get back over on track. Look at this gorgeous scenery. Gorgeous! Gorgeous, I tell you. Look at it! It's amazing. KW! Thanks for bringing your friends. How you doing? Welcome, 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 welcome. If you follow this road river, you'll get back on the flight plan, you guys. It comes around. Alpha What now is showing us some great flying up ahead there. I'm wrecking my engine here. Oh! That one's a tunnel. Don't follow the road, it goes into a tunnel. Come around on this side. Mamma mia! And there's the other end of the tunnel. Wow, that's cool. Do, 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 do. Wow. Now from here, don't follow the road. Follow the flight plan.
Guess I'll join Grabby and Strap at the airport here and wait for everyone to catch up.
Wait for us slowpokes. KW, what have you been up to? Where you been flying? How's it going? Back over to Andrew. See what's happening in his twin. Twin flying. Alpha, what now? What are you flying? Because it doesn't actually say on your tag. Fifth flight for 2025. What? I guess you'd be shocked to hear that some of us have literally hundreds of hours now. Literally. I've been covering all the missions so that I can make my final video on career mode. And it's been a riot. Last night I did the night certification. It was the only one I was missing. And I haven't done the two airliner ones, the two tube liner ones. I haven't done those, and I won't, because I have no interest in them. It's like, yeah, I could do them, but like, what am I going to do afterwards? I am not doing any tube liner missions. And there's some people, I tell you guys, there's some people that's all they wanted to do. So they didn't even take the lessons. They still don't know how to fly. They just know how to program an FMS. They know how to do tube liners really well. And so they went in and did the pilot exam, just passed it. One guy was telling me, I got a C, I just made it. And then they went in and got their commercial. They went and got their jet rating, airliner rating. And they went straight up into the tube liners. And then they said, what a crappy plane. So they weren't very happy with the plane. But that's all they did. And then they said, career mode's crap. So they haven't done any of the fun stuff. None of it. So, you know, they're missing out. They really are missing out, yeah. Alpha 1 now is in the Blackbird F86 Sabre. Yes! I love that plane. I'm going to have to move it over. I did a lesson for that on YouTube, and that's got nostalgic background for me, because as a kid playing hockey, the arena I played in had one of those mounted on a cement pedestal in front of the arena. And then my hometown of Trenton, where I grew up in high school days, had one also down at the community center. The two places in Canada where there's one of those planes. And then just recently, last fall, P Delta Bravo and I took off over to Hamilton Museum, and there's one in there. And the one in there has plexiglass. The whole side of the plane is plexiglass, so that you can see what all the parts inside, including the machine guns and stuff, right? And
there is an F-86 Sabre at the Aviation Museum just outside of CYHZ.
Cool. So that's
And
3
you
that
can
we know,
you can actually get up and sit in the cockpit.
And KW has 0
it's-
hours on 24. Wow.
Because that's because he's flying with a complete. Even on a complete reinstall, it didn't. Oh yeah, sorry, 24. So he's did a complete reinstall in 2020. But yeah, he's on 24.
I'm on the flight plan now, you guys. If you don't follow the roads and get sidetracked, you can stay on the flight plan. At Wright Patterson, the coolest one I have was at Wright. Don't know what that means. Wright Patterson. I fly the friendly skies. Now, if you were Snoopy, on the other hand. Passenger aircraft. Oh, it did flash what your plane was, Alpha What Now, on the screen. Yeah, so that's another one I'm going to have to move over. I just made a note about the RV-10. I didn't have it moved over. I don't have the RV-14 moved over. I'm going to have to bring that over. The Sabre, yeah, for sure. I got to write it down or I'll forget after the stream's over. Boom. Let's go see what Paul's up to. Follow the yellow brick road. Let's go see what Dr. No Thumb's up to. He's on foot. Where is he? Where is Dr. No Thumb? We're going to start a new series, you guys. Where is Dr. No Thumb? Coolest one I have seen at Wright Patterson. So is Wright Patterson an actual
It's Air Force Base.
Air Force Base? Okay. All on site intentions also. Right, cool. Pamplona. That's where we're headed. Some of you are already there. Is that waypoint 5?
No, it's the one after waypoint 5.
All right, so I'm making
So
good tracks.
technically, this would be waypoint 6.
All right. Rock and roll. Let's go. Meanwhile, let me see if I can find some more of that good music for Dougal. This is the cheer up music. It's going to make him feel better. Here's some more. Some more like he likes. Oh, I think I already did that one. I already did that one too. Yeah, way to go, Howard. It's a whole new set. Just jog into a Will Smith film. I don't know. Is that what that looks like? I don't know if you guys can hear the bass in whatever sound system you have, but this thing's got an excellent tight sound. Really nice sound. Okay. See you around, man. Yeah, maybe Andrew knows.
What?
KW's asking. Chat. Ace, once you're back in the air, we'll do a solo with you too. I'm used to you being in some hot shot air show fighter, you know. Maybe you can go inverted and float.
KW, I'd say they're getting close because it released a sound pack trailer and showcase yesterday for the 737NG.
Yeah, the Q400. Yeah, I need a Dash 8 too, KW. Closest I got was the Dash 7. Boing. Yeah, to be able to put down the Draco like that, you guys, like Dr. Nocum just did, that's amazing. So we got 2 Dracos in the string here. Ace is flying one too. There they are together. All right. Formation fly with the Dracos. Wow. Doo-doo. I keep wanting to follow roads, you guys, but that's not the flight plan. I'll get there. I'm coming back around. I think it's the same collection I had for the other one. It's just two sets of the same song. Yeah. Say Intentions is working great. Yeah, I love it. Almost sounds like Guns N' Roses, doesn't it? Let's go see what Andrew's up to. Oh, that's why I don't have the POIs on, Andrew, because it also puts the foolish flight plan squared windows, right, in the air.
Does? I don't see any.
So here it is off the way I like flying, but if I turn them on, so there's a heliport now shows up. All the POIs show up, but so does this foolish flight plan, right? You loaded the flight plan, right? You don't get that when you turn those on and off?
I have the flight plan loaded. I am actually been running a autopilot on the flight plan, and I do not have the blue boxes in the sky.
Oh, you got them turned off then. So when
Yeah,
you
there is a
turn
way.
on and off-
There is a way to turn them on. I mean, I still have tags and stuff showing.
Okay.
But there is a box. There's something somewhere in the setup that you can
Yeah, I
actually
remember
turn
that.
off the.
I leave them on because in the missions you could get lost very easily, you know, because the GPS isn't necessarily the mission, right? So I leave them on.
I'm assuming it's in assistance somewhere, but
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I saw it.
so I turned it off. I never turned. I turned it off way back when, or it was never turned on, or something.
Back over to Ace, look. Look at that. Did I see smoke coming out of your plane? Alright, that does it. We gotta take our cameras off, Andrew, and let him do a show, baby. Ladies and gentlemen, Ace of Spades in the smog on floats. Watch this. No, Paul, Andrew's not in the tractor.
God, no.
No, I can't
No,
do that.
I'm not. I'm not in the tractor. I'm in the 404 Titan. And I like it. It's a nice little airplane.
Yeah, that's it, Mike. The Great American John Deere. Look at this, inverted with floats. That's amazing. Only Ace could pull that off.
Truth be told, if that was real life and whatnot, either the floats off probably 10 minutes ago.
No, they welded them with extra welding.
Only the best welder.
Only the best. Only the best welders. That's funny. Look at the quarry underneath them too, you guys. Awesome. Awesome. That was awesome. I'm trying to say it like a Bostoner, but I can't. That was awesome. Awesome. I think they just dropped the R's. The Bostonians, right? They just dropped the R's. Yeah, park the car. Yeah, gonna park the car now. 1-800-H-Forder, yeah. Yeah, the tractor. Well, the air tractor, the thing that I'm flying here, and the thing that Paul is flying also, P Delta Bravo. It's the company is actually called Air Tractor Inc. Believe it or not. So it's called the AT. It's the AT802, made by Air Tractor. So they just call it the Air Tractor. I don't know if they make anything else, but that's why it's called the Air Tractor. Powerful thing, and it's bigger than most people think. When you think about that's the person inside there, when you're standing on the ground, your head doesn't actually get to the spinner. So, you know, it's bigger than you think. It's quite the big plane and powerful.
They do the AT802A. They're crop
I'll
duster.
bet you they do a B2.
The AT602.
602. Ooh. Ooh.
The AT504. The 502XP. The 502B. The 402B. The 802F, Initial Attack Firefighter. The 802F Fireboss. They do an 802U, which is an ISR strike aircraft for the military.
Really?
That's it. So basically, they do an 802 in various and sundry variations of equipment and whatnot. But
I knew it was called the Initial Attack Airplane for Fires because
Yep.
it can get there fast and get and it can even drop, you know, it can drop water. It can also drop foam out of its floats, believe it or not, 35 gallons per float. So, you know, this thing can be the Fireboss machine, or it can be just part of the initial attack. And in the missions in career mode for fire, this is what you get to start with. And you have to go in and put out, and it's a single fire. And if you're accurate, you can put it out with the half tanks that they provide. In the belly tank, they give you half a tank to go and do the initial run, and you get one more try if you go and scoop water to put out the fire for the mission. So I've been lucky. I think 8 missions in a row so far. I've done a streak of 8 missions where I've actually put out the fire on first try, because I'm getting better at it, of course, right, with hours and hours in the plane.
And the 802F initial attack firefighter variation is wheeled.
What does that mean?
It doesn't have floats. It's just
Oh,
wheels.
I see. Right. Okay.
The
No floats.
802F Fireboss is the one with the floats.
Okay.
So they're both 802Fs, but they call the one with floats, they call it a Fireboss.
And Super Ty says there's also an AT302 radial. I'm very surprised. That would really make the front end a lot bigger or round, right?
302.
Because when you look at the front of the plane, you guys, maybe we'll come to my screen here.
502.
When you look at the front of the plane, that's a very refined front end. You put a radial in there. Holy smokes. Right now, that's a turboprop, right? What a gorgeous plane, though. I'm having fun with it, you guys. And I just learned just the last stream how to put the water rudders down. I have to think about it now, how we did that. I think it was Control/.
Yeah, it was.
Hey, Paul.
Hello. Thanks for the link.
Control/.
Not a problem.
Yep, there, they just drop down. They're not even hydraulic, it's just a wire. It's
Yep.
like pulling the wire, boom, down they go. And there's my water rudders down. Wish I'd known that before
It's
I
like
grounded the plane.
like the J3 on Cubs that I was flying, or on floats I was flying the other day. It's got a single water rudder on the left float, and it is literally, you grab a wire, you take it off the hook, and you let it drop down to the floor. That lets the rudder drop into the water. When you're done with it, you grab the wire sitting on the floor, you pull it back up, and you hook it on the hook. That pulls it up.
Right. I think there's a similar thing in the Beaver. If you
Yep.
look, there's a wire on the floor for that too.
Yeah, it has a nice, convenient, large D handle to to move it, as opposed to the little finger tab. But yeah, same idea.
How's your fuel there, Paul? I fueled up at the last
Oh,
airport.
I've got my Alt F working really well.
Alt F. Okay. Is that for fueling?
Well,
you mapped
that's
it.
that's what I mapped it to.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
But
can't
it
remember
works?
what the default is. Yeah, it works fine.
Huh. Actually, my shortcut is Shift F, but it doesn't do anything in this plane. Huh.
Might
It's
not be
working
mapped
okay
to
for
that
you?
plane.
There's a lot of stuff that's double mapped, and it seems like one
Yeah.
of the mappings works against the other one. So I just remap stuff that I want.
Oh, I still got 8% of my water. Well, we'll just have to drop that.
Get rid of that.
Wow, it was like a little wispy thing. Like, wow. Yeah, get rid of that, all that extra baggage, you know. Wow, I see mountains in the distance that are white-capped. What? Oh, we're going back into the mountains, you guys. Who wrote this devious flight plan? Oh, yeah, I did. The buck stops here. So KW says, Ace, you getting a 5090? Yeah. The 5000 series, you guys? Well,
I don't
Ace,
know about a 5090, but we'll see.
I'll buy your 40 off you. I'll buy Ace's 40. I'll take that any day. What is it, a 4070 Ti you got?
Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't bit the bullet. Because this is, what you guys are seeing here is a 3060 card. I mean, is this beautiful enough? You know what I mean? Would I see a difference? If I got a better screen, probably. If I had a screen like Ace does, I think yours is a 35-inch screen in front of you, if I remember. A widescreen?
38.
Screen? 38. If I had something like that, I probably would upgrade to a better card, yeah. So, and Surly Dev has the 4070 Ti too. Yeah, apparently
I'm
that's
not
a
sure
sweet spot card, right?
I'm not sure I could fit a 5090 in my case.
Really?
Those things are huge.
Are they?
Yeah.
I'm still flying with a 1070. It's just amazing how well it works.
And it works, you know? There's Paul's screen. Look, what's wrong with that? Well, it's kind of dark right now because I think the setting you have it on.
Yeah, my son's probably setting
And there's a good reason not to follow the square brackets. Your square brackets go right into the mountain. They're actually
Yep.
buried in the mountain right now if you look at the other side when you come out.
Yeah, I was all excited. I thought there was a tunnel that they had put for planes, but
You mean like a Die Hard movie, you mean?
yeah.
Wait, on the AMD prices, I'm hearing 500 and 400 for new ones, and ray tracing has improved a lot, right? Pretty good bang for your buck. Yeah, Groupius. Yeah, it's apparently pretty revolutionary, so doesn't mean we have to all upgrade to the latest, right?
Certainly, Dev. The only thing I regret is I bought my 4070 Ti right before they announced the 4070 Ti Super.
Yeah,
I would have
certainly.
gone for the 16 gig card instead of the 12 gig card had I known.
Man, I just love the lighting. Love it, love it, love it. So, Paul, you were mentioning, what's the card you have?
It's 1070 something, I think.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know if I've even heard of that card.
Oh yeah, same generation as like the 1080 Ti and stuff.
Yeah.
Works
It's
like
an
a
8
charm.
gig.
Looks like it works like a charm.
But yeah, I thought I was going to have to buy a whole new computer. I mean, this thing is 5 years old now, at least.
And
No,
20
actually, it's 6 years old now.
And 24 saved the day, right?
Something like that.
Because you were struggling in 2020
No.
with it, and then no, you weren't.
Yeah, I think it's pretty much the same.
I know Andrew was struggling with the 1660, right, Andrew? Was it 1660? Yeah. And I had the same card years ago, and he moved to 24, and it worked well. It was like pretty amazing. Let's see what
Ooh, I
Dr.
think I'm
Notho
actually
is.
behind. Time to hit it.
Behind? What happened there?
A little air
A
show.
little air show there. It was great. That was great. Absolutely wonderful. Yep, we're heading the mountains now. So, for those who are new to the stream, those who just jumped in, and those who joined us on YouTube, we do this every Saturday. Come and join us. Maddie's in the house. You still there, Maddie? And we've got Bungalow 72. How you doing? From Vegas. Yeah. Maddie, where are you from again? I forget what area you're from. It was nice of you to tune in again. Thank you. Next time, come fly with us. Just come fly. And behind me, here they all come. They're coming up fast. I think Paul's going to overtake me in a minute. I guess I better put the pedal to the metal.
God, no. I'm miles behind you.
I see your
Losing
tag. You
ground.
can't be more than 5.
Yeah, mine was the GTX 1070.
Ooh, that sounds very modern. The GTX 1070. Woohoo!
Yep.
1070. That's even further back than the 1660.
Yep.
Wow.
Um,
And it works.
kind of.
Is it? Kind of.
It's a half a generation before.
Yeah. That 1660 was sort of a tweener generation between the 10 series and the 20 series.
And then just to confuse the universe completely, there's the 1080 Ti, which
Yeah.
is somewhere between, in actual fact, is somewhere between a 20 and a 30 series.
The nerve.
Well, the 1080 Ti is between the Titan X and the Titan XP.
Yeah.
Both from the Pascal generation, because they did 2 different Titans in the Pascal generation. It
Yeah.
was weird.
Panaman has
Yeah.
a 1080 Ti.
Yeah, the 80 Ti is better than most of the 20 series, but I don't know if it's quite. It's not up to all the higher end 30 series, but it's in that range somewhere for a 1000 series. That's the. It's a weird little card for what that has performance like it has. It's just crazy.
Other than not having the RTX cores
Other
that the
than
20
that,
series had.
Yeah.
It was a great card for its time. It was absolutely
It was a
one of the best
spectacular
cards.
card Yeah,
One,
I mean,
one of the best bang for buck cards I think they ever made.
it's almost up there now with the as a better than your basic cards now. I mean, Aaron's is using that 80 Ti, Nova Wing 24, Tristan Ayrton. The last time I heard him mention his equipment, he's also using the 1080 Ti, and he streams.
Yeah, it was a good card.
Well, I know I'm going to have to change computers before October.
Why is that?
Oh yeah, what happens in October?
Yeah.
What,
Now you piqued your
Windows
interest.
10. Windows 10 is no longer supported, and I can't.
So you can support it
Doesn't
yourself.
mean it stops working.
Yeah.
No, it just means it's prone to stuff.
Nah.
No,
Nah.
we'll see.
I got 7 different machines on 10. I'm not doing anything with them. I can support them.
Okay.
I'll support your machine
Good to
for
know.
you, Paul.
Thanks, Howard.
I have
From a distance.
I have 2 things with 11 on them just because that's what they came with.
Yeah, my streaming
Yeah.
machine, my mini PC came with 11, so it's just there. Am I on track? Sort of.
I was going to say, Howard, it looks like you're headed for the
I was headed for
path through the mountain.
Yeah. Well, they're more fun. You know what I mean? Wow, they got a padded roof on this plane, I guess for a reason.
It's when you douse fires
'Cause
inverted.
when Howard flies it. That's the Howard patch. Yeah, that's to keep your head from getting hurt. Let's go over to see what Andrew's up to. So you like that bird, Andrew?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if I like it if it takes away from the 310, but just because it's a bigger airplane, it's got like 8 seats in back there. But
Cool. And that's a built-in. That comes with
Yeah.
24. We didn't have it before, right?
no, this one
And just
the
Tell
404
everybody what
comes
it
with
is.
the
It's
sim.
404, right? Yeah.
TC, thank you, sir. Good
Two
morning.
cats.
Good afternoon to you.
Hey,
Two
long time no see.
cats. We gotta find a song for Two Cats. What do you guys think? What song should we play for him? How you been, hard worker? How's the flight lessons coming along? We're getting into the mountains now, you guys. Climb! Climb! So his answer, MOW? What? What does MOW mean? Andrew, quick. What's that acronym?
Man of war.
Man of War, that's it. Yeah, we're all guessing now. He's like, I don't know, let's throw something at him. He's answering to Mike. Mike's just saying hi, but Office 365 stops working on Windows 10 in October, though. What? Don't you hate subscription-based?
Yeah.
They got control, you know? In the old days, back in the old days, yeah. Well, when I was younger, you buy the product, you own the product. You kept the CDs in the closet, you know what I mean? You had to reinstall the system. You went out and gathered all your CDs up of all your programs. Reinstalled everything. Climb, everybody!
I mean, the CDs are still in the closet. I just
They
can't
are,
use
yeah,
them.
that's right. You know what I
Actually,
uncovered the other day? I was cleaning up a base. I uncovered a spindle of recordable DVDs. You know?
Yep.
They
Nice.
probably still had 20 in them, right, of the stack, right? We used to take those things and we used to burn them all the time, right, for data.
Yeah.
And movies, I
I've still
guess,
got
too, right? But yeah.
Still got a stack of those.
What
too.
are we going to do with them? I don't even have a DVD player on my computer.
I do.
Do you?
Yeah, I built my own computer 5 years ago and threw a.
Well, I still have one of
DVD
those. I
burner
guess
in
I
there.
could fire it up and just see what's happening on it. Yeah,
I got a portable one. Just plug in USB.
Yeah,
that's a good idea.
yeah, I have one of those. In fact, I bought it just to play DVDs at school, and then I thought I'll take it in and see if I can use it as a CD reader, and sure enough, it works fine.
I want to go to your classroom. We didn't have
Oh.
we didn't have DVDs at school. I
My
mean, if a teacher put a
classroom was-
DVD in, it would be awesome.
My classroom was pretty cool. I had a corner. If you got stuck and couldn't figure out a problem, you'd go off into the corner, sit on a beanbag chair, and play with a Rubik's Cube for 5 minutes, and then come back and your problem would be solved.
I used to put on the blackboard every day. I used to put the BMQ, the boring material quiz, and I would give points for it. And I always split the classroom in half, like A team and B team, right down the middle. And they would kill for it. Like, what's the BMQ for today? Oh, I haven't thought of it yet. One of the things that is boring to teach and boring to understand and boring to even listen and and you put that on the board, and now they actually do the research on it, and they want to be able to answer it the next day, right?
Nice.
Hermit still burns DVDs to use in his car radio. Cool.
Oh, yeah.
If you still got one of those. You guys might be
Yeah.
surprised. I've got a 2005 Taurus wagon while we're here in Florida. We drive it back and forth from Toronto. 2005. And it has a cassette player. It's the deluxe model of the Taurus wagon. Deluxe. And it's got a cassette player stereo. Beautiful sound. But of course, I doubt you could ever play a cassette in there again. But
Yeah, I've got a CD player in my car, and it
CD
works
player.
amazingly.
Yeah. My Taurus doesn't have a CD player, but my Escape did. My 2005 Escape had a CD player, a multi-deck cassette a CD player. Pretty cool.
There was the cassette tape with the wire that you could use to plug into a portable CD player in your car.
Yep.
Oh, that's cool. We had all kinds of things like that. One CD in the set is scratched and not usable. You guys might be surprised. I mean, I've changed careers a lot because of surgeries and medical and stuff, but one year, back in the 80s, I came out of surgery, and by the time I could walk, I got a job at Radio Shack just to get the funds flowing again, right? All these setbacks when you go in for surgeries and stuff. So I just took a job at Radio Shack, and they sent me to Toronto. That's how I got to Toronto, right? From my small town. And I'm at Radio Shack, and I'm showing people, my background's electronics and all that, and I'm showing people a stereo. I love music. And I'm playing the CD with, I think the band is Aha, I think it is. It's a beautiful song. Great bass. And it was CDs. And back in the 80s, CDs were a new thing, right? They were like crystal clean. You don't have to worry about scratching them, we said back then. Like vinyl. I mean, vinyl you always treated with kid gloves, you would clean it and put it back in its jacket right away, the vinyl days. For just some of you know what I'm talking about. But with CDs, you didn't have to treat them so delicately, right? So I used to play that song in the player, like a Radio Shack stereo. I used to play that for the customer. They loved the sound. I'd crank it up. Everybody in the store would listen, Then I'd take the CD out, they'd throw it on the carpet and step on it and put it back up and put it back into the player, and it would play perfectly every time, right? And they go, oh God, okay, I'm sold, I'll buy it. So that was how we sold stereos. It was like,
That's amazing.
this will be great when you have kids at home too, because they're going to get abused. They're going to take them out and throw them on the couch, and oh yeah, we got to have that, and they would buy the stereo. But in fact, you are putting scratches in it, and eventually a CD will start skipping. But that's after it's sold. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, the cool thing with CDs too is you could actually download the digital stuff onto your computer, and then if you did get a scratch, you just burn a new one.
Right. Well, a lot of us did that as backups because we did have scratches. Yeah.
Remember the CD resurfacing machines?
Yeah. Yep.
Well, actually, if you just take Vaseline and put it on your CD, it'll fill in all the cracks and
Yep.
scratches, and then it'll harden, and it's fine. I would imagine the heat of the CD player would eventually melt the glass of Vaseline. I think might do a job, right? Kata has a pile of CDs burned with MP3s. See? You can get even more songs on it, right?
Well, yeah. If you're okay
Factory
with the
MP3
MP3
cable.
quality.
Cool. Kata, great that you joined us. How's it going on the West Coast? Everybody say hi to Kata, VIP on our channel. And a
Hey,
flyer
Kata.
in her own right. I happen to be
Yeah, I had
playing
one of those MP3 CD players in high school. That was my
high school. Wow, you're just
Yeah.
a youngin', Ace.
yeah.
In high school, we had to play our own stuff live, you know. So, Paul, I see a lake down here ahead of me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Okay.
Fill up
Behind
our
you.
tanks. Let's go
Thank
spray
you.
something, right?
Where did you go?
So Surly Dev's asking Kate about her cockpit. She has a full DA62 home cockpit that looks like the real thing. Made it all herself from scratch. All the electronics,
Holy
the
cow.
design, everything. And we saw it on our stream here on a Thursday Cockpit Chatter. We followed her progress. And recently she said to me that it's working in 24. And she's
That's
flying a
impressive.
lot. It's cool. I don't know if we can fill up. It doesn't look like a big lake, but we're going to try. Let's see how much we can get in before we crash.
That's always the problem.
It's always
easy
a
enough to
Yeah,
filling it up is easy. It's taking off.
It's taking
afterwards.
off,
It's
yeah. I
impossible.
think I'm going for partial tanks on this baby.
Yeah, I think 50% max. 'Cause it's not very long.
No, it looks like it stretches out a little further, but I'm trying to get as low as possible.
Yeah. Oh, there you are.
And there I am.
I'm right behind you on your 6.
All right, let's get into this lake and see what we can do in it. I don't know, I'm coming in too hot.
Yeah, I'm coming in way too fast too. This is where my speed brakes come in handy.
You got speed brakes? What's with that?
No. It's called flaps.
I got my scoop down already. If I can get like 10% on this thing.
Well, that's
Don't
interesting
skip,
because I
don't skip.
can't lower my scoop until I'm in the water.
Picking it up. Here we go. Do it.
Oh, just missed that power line.
I'm going to stop right there. 80%.
And I got a tree.
See if I can get off.
Oh,
Who's got a tree? You, Andrew?
no, I just flew through a tree.
You did.
Yeah,
Well,
fortunately it didn't
we
crash
do
me.
dual duty. We cut trees while we're. Come on. Hey, when you got 80%, let me go. It's doable.
Oh, crap.
It's doable. I'm going to get up on one float. Get that friction off. There we go. Come on. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. It's going to happen. Ooh, that's a mighty big hill up ahead. Am I going to do the snowplow thing again? Again? Or am I going to let some of the tank go? No. It's only a bridge. We can go under it. Maybe it's a dam. I think it's a dam. It's a dam. I made it. And there, I'm just letting all the water go. The only way I got off the water was to let the water go. What good was that? Oh, my tank's empty now. I'm good. Pull
Okay, I
up.
think I'm making
Pull
it.
up. Pull up. Let's see how Paul's doing.
I got it.
Yeah, for now. Yeah. Uh-huh.
50% full.
Oh, yeah,
tank.
look at you. Cheater.
But the problem is, this is a huge lake. Plenty of room. To
Yeah,
get.
plenty of room. Listen to him, right? Plenty of room. What are you guys talking
Yeah,
about?
flying the plane that when you stand on the brakes and go full throttle, you let the brakes go on the and it helicopters straight up.
It's the only water tanker F-18 in the fleet.
Water tanker F-18. Look at Ace. He didn't have to scoop water, though. He's the same weight that he was when he landed.
Yeah.
You know, some people are spoiled. There's another lake up ahead if you follow
I
me.
might have made a suggestion to Fly and Dive about adding some water bomber capabilities to Smog.
Really? That'd be
We'll
cool.
see.
You might have made a lot of suggestions to Fly and Dive about things.
This is
I
a
might
bigger lake,
also
this
be the
one.
reason it's on floats to begin with.
Maybe.
I don't think you're the reason it's on floats. I think you're the reason we have it right now. He was going to do it, I think, anyway, but you asked and he went, okay, we'll do it in advance. So
Not picking up much speed at all. Wow, I went too far. 86%. Are you kidding, Howard? Yeah, Kata, me too. I'm just glad the Smog has floats now, yeah. Love the plane. I'm just trying to get this baby up. I don't know what's at the other end. Come on, you can do it. I've done it before. Just get one float up first, then the other.
I have two float planes I like.
Look at
One's
that.
one's a big float plane and one's a little float plane.
Look at that. Did it. All right, there's the record. 86%, Paul. Come on. No pressure.
I'm
my
at
friend.
I'm at 100, so
You're 100%?
let's see.
Yeah?
We'll
Oh, we gotta see
see.
this. This is gonna be entertaining. And now for your next group of entertainment. We're gonna watch Paul try and
long
get off
lake,
the lake.
but-
It is a good long one. I'm still over the lake and I'm already climbing.
Yeah, see if I can rock this thing.
Yeah, Kate, I think a lot of us put in the request. He looked at all those requests for floats and said, we gotta do something, right? Good for him. You're up. You're up. I saw
Sort
you
of.
were up. How'd you do that?
Sort of. I kind of
Level
bounced
off.
it.
Pick up some speed and ground effect.
There we go.
And you're at 100. Damn. I thought I had the record.
No way.
No way, man. All right, we
Still
gotta
gonna
find
try
something
flying
off.
this thing.
Are we anywhere near our flight plan? No. We are actually
No,
nowhere
actually,
near.
you're not that far. You're not that far off.
We're south of it, like a mile, like 10 miles. I don't know. But we found some Great Lakes.
Yeah.
That's why the music, you guys. We are so far off track now. We just entered into country music country. That's it. Look at this. It's just gorgeous. I should have put the flight plan through here. Look at it.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It really does fly slower and more sluggish, you guys. I mean,
Oh,
it's got all this
it's
weight in
brutal.
the tank, right? I'm trying to think of how many gallons this thing holds. I had it in my lesson, but I forget what it was. But, you know, 35
Just
gallons per
dump
float.
a little bit of fuel and you'll carry more water.
That's true, right? That is true. I am 3/4 full of fuel,
Yeah, me too.
yeah. Yee-hoo! Big water bomber. Well, you want to see the big water bomber? Here, let's move over to Mike, you guys. There's the big one. But Mike's not following us because he knows he's going to die. He's staying up high. I don't know, Paul. How do we get out of here? We got to somehow get back.
That's a good question.
It
Yeah.
is a good question. Ace
take
is
a
with
look.
us, so we're
Well-
not alone. Ace is here. You're here. Anyone else?
Flight
with
plan
us?
is this way. So you just go over here
Frank Livers is here
and
too.
then you just go
Yeah.
up and over the mountain.
We're gonna turn
Oh yeah, we'll
left.
just go up and over the mountain like Ace is doing with Mr. Agile Plane here.
I think there's a road, and roads usually are through valleys. So if we take a left,
Okay.
just a little ahead of us
Take a
here,
left at Albuquerque. Okay, I got it.
something like that.
And now for a musical passage by the band that played for Elvis. It's the kind of stuff they did, especially when he's coming on stage and leaving stage, you know, like CC Ride.
Okay, we're gonna miss that airport though if we do that.
Miss an airport.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to find a place to drop the water so then I'll be able to start climbing. My climbing statistics are not so good.
Find a town and wash a few people's roofs.
That's it. That's it. Okay, into a town. Who needs a roof wash?
I'm gonna go through a valley here, taking a left. Or not.
TC, come fly with us, man. Stop working. Work's not good for your health. There's a reason why it's a 4-letter word. You know?
Oh, there's a town. You hit them first, and I'll follow up.
Oh, I see them. Coming in. Coming in. Coming in hot. Do it. Oh, I can't even pull up. I cannot pull up. Might as
Oh,
well dump
no.
the water. Oh, man, that was close. Wasn't prepared for that.
Okay.
This does not look good.
Yeah. Howard, you're supposed to drop the water on the fire, not try and blow it out with your propeller.
I probably made it worse. I wasn't prepared for that run. Okay, where's Paul? Did you do it?
I did.
You did? You should have said
did.
my screen, Howard. Quick.
Sorry. Where am I? Okay, going left down this presumably valley.
Going left. Okay. Follow Paul now. I already led you straight. I'm going to follow you now. There's a little lake there. You get a sip. Let's go for a sip. Pick up a 1%.
So gonna build a new water bomber called the Sipper.
The sipper. That's what it is compared to the 415. It's just a sipper. There's Ace enjoying the view. Mike's way up there enjoying the view. That's a nice long lake you got down there, Mike. Is that the one we did? Forder's Lawn Service trims trees and will water them at the same time. That's a new mission type we should have, right? Yeah. It's just the initial capital outlay is very great, you know? Instead of buying a lawnmower and some clippers, you gotta buy an airplane. Special use airplane.
Yeah, the $50,000 every time you do it to repair the plane.
To repair
is
the
not,
darn thing, yeah. And how much do you get per lawn? $40? I don't know. We are so far off the track.
Yep.
Oh well.
Heading back in the right direction if
We'll
you follow
meet you guys
kind of.
eventually. I'm going to follow this road over to
Oh,
another lake.
Yeah.
LEPG. Actually, it's an aerodrome. It's a water aerodrome, yeah. I don't know if we'll make it in time. It's already that time.
Yeah, that's right.
So I do want to mention, you guys, we're going to have a special stream on February 1st. Special stream on February 1st. Where Howard won't be here. Ace and Andrew, Paul and Mike, and anyone else who wants to join in are going to take over the stream. We're in trouble.
Serious. When is that?
February 1st. Saturday, February 1st. A couple weeks.
Oh, okay.
I'll be in Lakeland Airport in a big meeting for Sun and Fun, so I got to be there. Compulsory meeting. Considering that I'm doing all the production and recording of all the training for the volunteers, it's like, got to be there. Listen to that mandolin. It sounds like a mandolin. Are we heading in the right direction? No, we're not. Okay, this way. Follow the road, Howard. If in doubt, just follow the darn road. FDR. I'm on
I
FDR
have
rules.
lost you.
I lost him. Ooh, I see a bridge. I see a dirty windshield too. Holy moly. Is this thing flyable? It is. I'm too sharp, too fast. That's a flyable bridge. Go under it. Back there. Right there. That's a tight one though. Yeah. That would have been suicide. Oh no, it got clipped. It got clipped. Uh-oh, fork in the road.
Okay.
Now what do we
I'm
do?
gonna try to head back, land at Ballistas.
Where's that?
That was the waypoint after after the last airport.
Wow. The road stops here. Maybe it goes off here. Oh. Still need to get your Tobii Eye Tracker 5 working in 24. Yeah, Kata, I've just unplugged mine and it's just useless now. It's just dead weight. I'm using Be Mine now. Cheaper, easier. I got total control of everything in it. Holy moly, Andrew, that would really bug you, wouldn't it? What about you, Ace? All these bugs on the screen?
Oh,
Look at them. Wow. Is that always there? I know in missions you can go and clean your planes at 600 credits. But I don't know what to do when you're not in missions.
Should have had maintenance clean up before you took off.
That's why I was out on the runway.
Yeah, that's why you were on the runway. Yeah. He was out there cleaning windows for people.
Cleaning my windshield.
You were one of those windshield cleaner guys, right?
Taking tips out there.
You know, the ones that just do your windshield and expect
Yeah,
payment.
you get to the airport, you get your plane started out, you taxi out to the hold short line, and there's Paul.
There's Paul, yeah. I knew I
my
saw him
bucket.
somewhere before.
Bucket of water.
Strap says it was clean before you trimmed the trees. I got tree sap all over it.
He's got a point. I shouldn't do that very often. I don't even want to see the clip. I'm afraid to look at it. It was pretty hairy. Is that ever gorgeous? I just absolutely loved it. Love it, love it. Kata, you'd love this too. I mean, we're in Spain or somewhere around there. And this is very much like where you live, right? Mountains everywhere, gorgeous views,
Oh,
mountain flying.
found you again.
Hermit, I had it. Well, I still have it installed, but I'm still using my track hat. But I had BMI on my old system which was I don't remember if it was 10 Pro or 10 Family, but it was Windows 10. It worked fine. A little bit of fooling with OpenTrack to get the curves and stuff the way you want them, but you do that anyway.
Can't believe I'm finally ahead of Howard.
You are. I see you up ahead. I'm in the yellow now. I gotta firewall this thing. Foxy C is lost. Uh oh.
Can't open the app. Weird.
Was that the Toby Game Hub? Is that what you can't open, or what? Or
No,
the Toby Experience?
no, the app for BMI.
Oh, for BMI. Oh, really?
Check your what do they
It
call
should be
The-
on your tray at the bottom, right? Check
Yeah.
there. You'll probably see it there. Maybe I can show that on my screen. I'll just take you off the screen for a minute, Andrew, and I'll show them right there. Turn off my eye tracker for the moment because it's distracting. Try not to crash while I show you this. So if I just press my Windows key, go here, it's this guy right here, and if I click it, up it comes. And make sure your gaming extensions are on. You guys see that? That's all it is. This is the package you're buying. The other part is open source. The other part's free.
Yeah.
But I'm surprised that it is calibrated. It's working great, but my eyes are actually down in the lower left corner for some reason. Oh, I see. I'm not right in front of the camera. Ah. That's why. Okay. Super duper. Anyway, that's where it is.
I've got air traffic control keep telling me climb to flight level 13.
This whole flight level thing, you guys, that's just nuts. That's typically for those who fly above 10,000 feet.
Well,
In the meantime, I'm scooping
Can-
water off of puddles.
Are you?
Canada,
Are you
Canada, Canada,
ahead.
and the U.S. flight levels are at 18,000.
18,000, yeah, that's it. I knew it was up
Yeah.
there. You don't
Yeah.
you don't use flight level anything until you get up there. And then it's in reference to standard air pressure.
Yeah.
So it's the airliner type that keep talking flight level, right?
Well,
Well,
it's a,
lighter
li- it's
type.
it's a little more of a requirement in Europe and the UK and whatnot because flight levels can be down or your transition altitudes can be down as low as like 5,000 and 6,000 feet. So you hit 5,000 feet, suddenly you're at transition altitude, which means your next level step is flight level 060.
Surely, Dev, that would still work. I've tried 4 different cams. I dug them out of a drawer, and they all work. They don't have to have super high resolution.
Oh God, no! You can use your camera. You can use a camera off your phone for crying out
You
loud.
can use your phone. Yeah, I've got an old iPhone that I don't use, and I tried that. Works great. But a lot of my webcams just clip on something, so it's easy just to clip them and leave them. It's pretty cool. I actually found it very easy. I mean, because I'm an affiliate with them, they asked, well, what kind of support do you need? Are you okay? Do you need help setting it up? And I'm going, nah, I'm good. I'm an electronics guy. I set it up and I'm fine. I never had a problem at all. Maybe because we have a Toby and we know how to set that up. Maybe. I don't know. But I didn't find it a problem at all. So here's the place where Paul and I aren't supposed to be. We're miles away from the flight plan now. We're further south, way further south. We've missed most of the mountains. The mountains are over there. You guys are all over that way. Let me turn this off too. And now one of the reasons we came here is we got a nice long lake. And now I've got I can't beat Paul's record, he's already done 100%. So it's like, how do I beat that, right?
Always been an overachiever.
So DH Paradox says I still need to fine tune beam, but it does work well.
Yep.
Yeah, I haven't done much fine tuning. I recalibrated it once because I bumped the camera or something, or I moved the camera. But I guess I should go in and do something more with it. I mean, if I re-enable it here, so far it does everything I need. I can zoom in and look at instruments. I can look down the side of the plane. I mean, it's working, so I just leave it the way it is. The whole thing, if it works, don't fix it. I got to bleed off some speed here before I land. I'm picking up water. That's all there is to it. Get that AOA up there. Right about there. There we go. Drink. Flaps are up. A little more power. Drink. And there it says how many gallons. 820 gallons. And we're full. Nice. Scoop off. And try and get off the water now. Here we go. Can someone tell me where I can find charts tutorial for MOA, MOCA, MSA explanations on it? Well, you can just have the Howard Forder IFR course on Udemy. It's all explained. But no, don't go get a course just for that. I'm sure there'll be answers for that. Okay, my speed is 79. 80. Oh my gosh, this is painful. Are you already up, Paul?
Yep.
Yeah, of course you are. It's funny. That's my eyeballs looking down at my speed there on the HUD. What did I do last time? I rocked it, right? Like that. Oh yeah, that's it.
Yeah, you kind of bounce it.
Yeah. Well, I've seen that. It happened once in a de Havilland Beaver, you guys, that I was in as a passenger. I was in the right seat with a pilot. We were delivering oil barrels to a hunting camp. And that's what he did. He went up, well, he had a crosswind. He went up on put the lower wing towards the wind, went up on one float, and then we pulled off the water. It's like,
wow.
And Kate is right. You're breaking the surface tension, especially on glassy water, right?
Yeah.
So it actually did work here, too. As soon as I started to rock it, away we went. All right, I got full water. I think I'll go above Paul, and I'm going to dump it on Paul. See if I can do that.
That's going to help my climb rate.
That'll help your climb rate. I don't know. I've got this streak sometimes, you guys. That's got a streak.
Got to get rid of my water to get over this mountain.
Nah, if you plan it ahead of time, Paul. Yeah, listen to me while I'm struggling. Yeah, planning ahead of time. Sure. As long as we're not stalling.
Yeah, because I need to get back close to the flight path here.
Oh, look how much fuel I got too. So I think I got the record because I got more fuel than you.
I don't know. I think we're pretty close.
I'm trying to catch you, and you're just zipping over the mountain like it's nothing. I'm going to stall and fall out of the sky here.
Whoops! Just.
Did you bite the farm? Did you
not
buy
quite.
the farm?
No, I.
Chili beans. I think it's
time.
preset. I think I set preset. If you want to see live weather, come on over to Ace's screen here, and you'll see. Oh, he's actually got into nightfall already.
I think
Mike,
mine
are you
is,
on live weather? Oh, you're both on the live weather.
Yeah,
You're both
live
going into
weather.
nightfall now. I made it over
sky
the
is-
hill.
The sky of the stars is amazing looking.
And if you were to tell me I'm over the hill, I would have to agree with you. Paul, where are you? Like, are you just avoiding me?
Yeah, well,
You are, aren't you?
I'm headed back to the flight pan.
Oh, the proper thing to do. Yeah, I was just trying to catch up to you so I could drop some water.
Oh, is that what you're trying to do
That's
here?
right.
I'll slow down a little bit. I'll stop,
Here, I'll slow down and let you do it. That's
stop
great.
playing the Howard Forder
That's
pedal
it.
to the metal.
Yeah, what's this? You trying to take away my handle? What? From firewall number 2. Look at you guys all flying up high, where you're away from all the rivers and lakes. What kind of fun is that, Andrew? You know what I mean?
Well, I've seen all kinds of rivers and lakes.
From a
Flying
distance.
through the mountains.
There's a song by Bette Midler about that. From
That's
a
right.
distance. Yeah.
I own the CD.
Yeah, we all do.
That was the
That was the theme song for the
The
Vietnam.
Rose.
I think that was a theme song for Vietnam flyers.
oh, was it?
Yep. Reach out and touch your friends from a distance. Boom.
Oh,
No, that was from the Rose, yeah, the music soundtrack, yeah. Okay, here it goes. I see Paul
okay,
coming.
I'm
There's Paul. I
crawling
see him.
along at
I see him.
74
I
knots.
see him. I see him. I see him. Can I do it? There he is. There he is. There he is. There he is.
Switch to your screen.
Got him.
Bam!
Nice. He's got himself a clean plane. Boy, look at the climb right now. Just
Question
amazing.
is,
Climbed right up to about 5,000 feet per minute. Look at that. Sheesh. There you go. Now, can you do the same to mine? I got all these bugs on my screen.
yeah, I got rid of all my water so I could get over the mountain.
I made it over the mountain with full tanks.
Well, there you go. Guess you are better than me.
No, you know how many times I've crashed on stream? Here, I'll show you how to fly this plane. Yeah, it's very humiliating, I tell you, and humbling. You call yourself a pilot, Howard.
Okay, I'm headed straight to the final airport.
Ah, great idea. I knew we'd get there eventually. We just took a different road.
Just follow me, Howard. I know.
I'll
what
just
I'm
follow
doing
you,
here.
Paul, because, you know, I'm directionally challenged. Not usually. Maybe that's an age thing.
Thank goodness for a little nav map.
No kidding. No kidding. Well, actually, this plane, if I can remember correctly, yeah, look, this plane's got GPS. Look at this. Look at this. I didn't even know. I mean, I
Does
forgot.
it?
Yeah, yeah. Down here on the right panel. Shift 3.
Oh, yeah, right.
Shift 3 gets you down
yeah.
there. But don't stay down there too long because you know what happens to Howard. Look, watch out for that hill.
That's weird because my Logitech SciTech panel doesn't recognize that it's got anything.
Yeah, I just turned it over to satellite, and we're having trouble picking up satellites right now. Searching. I've been searching. Yeah, directionally challenged when you rely on the magenta line. Yeah, it can take you to nowhere. You know, the funny thing, a few years ago, our good friends from Toronto decided to do a trip in a small little car, but they did a trip from Toronto to Florida and to visit for 2 weeks. All right? And so they rely on GPS in their car all the time. All the time. They just blindly follow. Put in a destination, away they go. So along the way, now they're golfers too, right? My friends in Toronto. And they're coming down to do some golfing with me, right? So the first thing they do is they're coming through Georgia. They want to go see St. Augusta because that's a famous golf course, right? They might even stop over there for the night. So they put in St. Augusta. And I think there's 2 St. Augustas. One is one in Florida and one's in Georgia or
California.
But the point is they followed it to the letter. They ended up in the wrong state and they ended up at a field.
Jeez.
It was a field. There was nothing there. And they called me and said, I don't even know where we are anymore because GPS led them astray, right? I said, find your nearest city and go there. At least you know where you are, right? It was like,
Jeez.
it was so funny. It was like, they just blindly followed it, kept driving and driving. Boy, it seems like a long way. We're going to have to get more gas.
No.
And they ended up in a field somewhere. That's funny. I loved it. I'm a sadistic. I loved it. Ace is flying at night. He's got all his lights on. Look at the effect of the lights in the atmosphere,
Yeah.
you guys. Is that awesome or what?
Pretty cool.
It really is. Yeah, LOL for sure. Yeah, St. Augustine, Florida. Yeah, see, it was something like that. It was a few years ago, so I don't remember exactly, but yeah, it was something like that. So, Kata, you never fly along with us, girl. Come on, fly with us. Bring that DA62. And if you guys want to see her setup, it's in our Discord server under Cockpit Hardware. That's where we always posted our photos. As a matter of fact, a lot of us haven't put photos in there lately, but in the first 3 years, we had a ton of photos in there every week. So on our Thursday Cockpit Chatter, we would always go and look and see what's new in Cockpit Hardware. And it was what people were buying or making. And Kata, we asked Kata to put some pictures in there for progress of her project. And man, see all the stuff that she's done in there was just amazing. I'm surprised you didn't get people asking you to build them one. You know,
Yeah, really.
build one of those for me, will you? You know. Oops. Where's Paul?
Katie,
Whatever.
you just have to move all your equipment into your bed.
That's it. We start too early. Yeah, I know, Kata. Same as Foxtrot. Foxtrot comes on around 11 a.m. after we've been flying for a couple of hours, 3 hours. He goes, "I'm just getting my coffee and waking up." We understand. I used to fly East Coast, West Coast, East Coast, West Coast. I used to zigzag every week, like Noiseboy Mike is doing. I think he said he's in Anaheim soon, and then you're over in California, right? Is that what I heard? San Diego,
Yeah,
maybe?
so this evening I'll go to Anaheim, California until next Saturday night.
And then next Saturday you're probably over at Boca Raton or something.
Tuesday go to
Paul's old stomping grounds.
That's right. I lived in Boca for 3 months.
That's terrible. Well, that's the IBM way, right? Left the flight. I go for food. See you all soon. UAF, thanks for being here. It's great that you joined us. Cool. DH says I have to stay up late to fly with Fox. Yeah, me too. I tune in when I can, typically from my phone, probably when I'm heading to bed. And it's like, I think I'll just see how Flox is doing. And I'll tune in and make a few comments and see what they're doing, right? Cannot do it. It's just so late. You know what I mean? UAF, enjoy your munchies. What? Check your redeems. What does that mean? What's a redeem? Kata, what does that mean? You do stuff with Twitch I probably don't even know. You know what I mean? Are we on the right track, Paul? Are we going to get there this year?
Well, definitely this year.
Definitely
Thank
this year.
goodness
I
it's
see a lake up
January.
ahead. We're going to get distracted again, I can tell. There's a lake up ahead.
Where are
Oh,
you?
I was supposed to hydrate with fuel. Sorry, Kata. I missed it. Yeah, I should have that screen open. You're right. I have Little Nav Map open on top of it. That's why I missed it. Okay, sorry. And I don't read chat for every minute, right? So a good link I can find. Charts and tutorials for Mocha MSA, explanations on it. And send it to your email. Okay. Ciao. Okay. And I will find that for you. I have explanations too. I can probably let you see the module that has all that in it. Or I'll find you something else.
Am I allowed to eat on stream?
Oh,
Is
of
that
course
okay?
you can. It's just, it just typically isn't done on camera, as you know, because you're a teacher too, right? So,
I keep wishing somebody else would talk so that I'd be.
I know.
off
Andrew
screen.
and Ace have gone quiet on us because, they're flying. Oh, Andrew's landed. That's why.
They're full.
Ace is up there in the dark, coming in on the destination. It's cool how it's actually got a light mounted at the back of the main wing that actually illuminates the elevator at the back,
Oh, wow.
the horizontal stabilizer. Isn't that interesting?
That's
That's why it shows up so well. Wow, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna resist the lake
This
below
lake?
you guys. I mean,
Are you?
I would love to do it, but you know,
It's tempting. It's tempting.
yeah, it's tempting. I don't know. Everybody be waiting even longer. I don't know.
It's true.
Yeah, I guess we can do that anytime, right? Dev says I'm trying the beam tracker demo in Steam. Cool. Now, if you do buy the Steam version, then I get no commission. No, if you buy the Steam version, then there's no affiliate link for that. Yeah. Sally, how you doing? Hi, first time chat. Great to see you. And Max Level says, Surly Dev, it's worth it. A great tool for learning ATC and procedures. Oh, what's the great tool for ATC and procedures? SI, right? Yeah. I love asking you what to do next in Say Intentions, DH says. So my voice is a mentor in Say Intentions, just like Murph is. And some of you tune in. Do a variety, you know. Tune in sometimes, use me as a mentor, use the other person as a mentor, use Two-Tone as a mentor, and just get different takes on it. A lot of fun, yeah. Nope, I'm going south. Okay, I gotta climb over here. This
Yeah, I
way.
think you need to head a little left. Say Lee, we're on South Asian server.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow that from Surly.
Airport, we're just headed to the end. LESU. Lima Echo Sierra.
What do you need to configure in 2020?
Lima Echo Sierra Uniform.
Thank you, uniform.
I think you just have to run OpenTrack. Same thing we're doing in 24, right? So this free program we're running, and the beam. See if I can make sure I don't run into a mountain here. And then the beam software here is what we're also running right here. So this beam software is what you're buying. That's what this is, and it connects to the OpenTrack, which is free. And that just I didn't have to. I wear beam as the input. I didn't have to do anything else on here to get it to go to the sim. That was too easy. I thought there'd be problems with that, but you notice as I move my eyes around in my head, the little squid moves around. It's pretty cool. I think I'm on the right track. Anyway, I don't think you'd have to. I can test again. I haven't run 2020 since I got 24, so I should go back and fire it up and see if there's updates and all the rest, but I've never bothered. I've been too busy flying. But I should go check it out. There's another lake to our right, but it's further south.
Yeah.
But it sure looks inviting. Look at that.
No.
Right above my head, you guys. Look over here. Look. I don't know, Paul. I don't know.
It's tempting.
You know, the lure of, getting to our friends at the airport versus picking up water. I don't know, you guys. It's our decision.
I shouldn't say this, but I actually gave up a celebration of life thing to be here today, so that just shows how dedicated I am to this
That
thing.
is dedicated, Paul. That is dedicated. Way to go.
I think we may need to turn a little to the left. We need a heading, I'm guessing.
Wow, you're right up in the
070.
clouds. Sorry,
Yeah.
you said what it was? What, 70? Something 70?
070, yeah.
070.
I think that's about the heading we need.
Oh, I see. Your camera's kind of messed up here, too. Wow. What happened there?
Oh, no, oh,
That's not you, it's me. I got to figure something out here.
no, you're on.
Yeah, I've got a square screen where you are. Huh. Only on your screen. We come back to the
I was
other
going
one.
to say it shows up.
Not
Dr.
quite
No Thumbs at
the
night.
same.
Well, he's at night. Ace is at night. Look at all you guys. Andrew's at night. No, he isn't. Okay. Andrew's walking around now on the tarmac. Look out, you guys, when you land. Oh, I went too far left while I was talking. Where are you, Paul? I don't even see you. Oh,
I'm
you're
be-
behind
I'm
me.
behind you.
Ah,
I
slow
know,
boat.
I
You
s-
slowed down
slowed-
for a car wash,
Slowed
and then,
down
you
till-
know,
exactly.
and I got ahead of you. Well,
Forgot
that was the
to-
plan all along. That's the reason I watched your plane. I knew you'd slow down for me and I could get ahead. That's it.
Yeah, took half an hour for me to shake all the water off, so I was flying heavy for a bit.
And then we'll go over to Mike. Mike's at night too, coming in with the big beast. Look at that. Look at the lighting, you guys. If we can get a side view of that, Mike.
Good thing.
Oh, you can't do it. Okay. I thought you just...
Yeah,
there you
it's
go.
there.
Yeah, look at the lighting. That's so cool.
It's wild. Beautiful. Howard,
Man.
you're headed off to the
Sunset there.
Oh.
right.
Yeah, if I don't watch what I'm doing. I don't think there's autopilot on this plane.
No,
Oh, this way. Sorry. Look at that.
Ooh,
Look at the
beautiful.
horizon. Man,
sweet.
I love this sim. Not everybody loves this sim, you guys. There are people who got refunds. There are people who are
Yep.
disgusted with Microsoft and Asobo. Yeah, it was definitely a rough launch. Very rough launch. I'm surprised people didn't get fired, you know? But
To
imagine
be honest,
Paul,
I mean, I
back
had
in-
problems the first day, and even by the first
You-
evening, I was up and running.
you were the first one actually running in our stream,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's been pretty good.
But can you imagine, Paul, back in our day working with Fred Jennings and IBM? Imagine if we screwed up on a launch.
Oh gosh,
We'd be out of work, you know? It's like-
probably
it's
screwed
like-
up that bad.
Yeah, it's like complete failure.
Although I have to admit, I was involved with the announcement of the PC Junior
Oh, it's your
at
fault.
IBM, so yeah, I'm surprised I didn't get fired for that.
I think I had one of the first 800 or some foolish number, and I was bragging about how I actually had a floppy disk. I think it had two bays for
Yeah.
floppy disk drives, vertical bays in
Yep.
them, if I can
Yep.
remember correctly, right? And people said, "So
Yeah.
what are you going to do with all that storage?" And before
I
that,
know.
we were using cassette tapes. We're
Yep.
using a normal everyday cassette recorder, like a Philips mono cassette recorder. And we
Yeah.
would record our programs on there, like a TI-99 4A, whatever. And here we had a floppy disk, and people were going, "Oh man, must be nice."
180K or something.
Yeah, it was like tons of storage.
I still remember when I first got my IBM XT at work, and one of my fellow employees came up and said, "You're never going to fill up that 10 megabyte
You're
hard
never
drive."
going to fill it up. And that 10 megabyte drive was a door stopper, right?
Yeah. Now I have about 20 terabytes.
My output was just defaulting to free track, and I think it's a setup. I think Beam has a setup page, and
Yep.
it said to make sure that we had
Yeah.
it set up like this. So I could probably even find the Beam setup page and give you the URL.
Oh, I see Dr. No Thumb here. I guess we're back on
Go
track.
here. Extension setup. Yep, there it is. Extension setup. Look, I found it for you just like that. Ooh, watch out for that tree. I see Dr. No Thumb and Wraith. Right here. Oops. I got to watch what I'm doing, you guys. I've crashed too many times on stream. Okay, let me just find that copy.
And I don't have any water to clean you off this time.
That's right. I need a wash back here. There's the link that I have, which talks about the turn on the extensions, etc. It doesn't. I don't know if it talks about any detail in here. Oh, it does. It goes into options, and you can turn on. My joystick button one is to center it, and you can also disable it. But there's already a disable built in. The disable built in is Alt 7. I think Alt 8 even does something, but so I didn't need to map anything else. But you have an octopus following your head. That's it. That's it. It's working. Look. You know, la, 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 la. Hey, Octi. And if you zoom in, he should be coming closer. I mean, this is what I love about this thing. It's like it works the same as a $250, $300 Toby. Oh, look at that valley. There's got to be a lake down there.
I was going to say, Surly Dev, if the octopus is following your head, you're tracking.
You're doing it. You're doing it. Yeah, I'm way off course again. Again. If in doubt, follow Paul.
Actually, you're in pretty good shape. You're just ahead of me.
A friend of mine used a reel-to-reel on an Apple II.
Oh my
Wow.
That's wild.
Well, you know, you're still saving bits on magnetic tape, so I guess
Yeah.
that would work. That's wild. You could put a lot more on probably than a cassette tape. We'd put in the biggest we could find, which I think was a 90-minute tape. And you could hear it, you guys. You actually saved to cassette. You would hear it. It's like, it was like, wow, it's working. And we would load our programs from cassette. See, that's how old we are. You know what I mean?
And this was the day before modems even existed.
Yep. That was a whole different sound. Yeah,
Okay, I see the airport.
I see the airport. We made it,
Vitals.
Paul. We survived.
We did.
I cut a few trees, but we did it.
And hardly anybody followed us. I think
I know.
shows a bad sign of leadership skill.
Yeah, that's it. You lead the way and no one follows, there's something wrong, right? Sorry, Deb, I hope we hear how it's going with you before we finish here, yeah.
We're landing on
I see.
03 or 21.
I have no idea what the real winds are, but I'm on preset, so I don't think I have any wind.
Must admit, I can't wait for flow to come back.
Yeah.
See, there was a reason. I told people before, they said, oh, how come you're not using flow on stream? And I keep telling them, because what if it doesn't work? And when I'm doing lessons, not all my students, matter of fact, most of them didn't have flow, or they're on Xbox or something like that. So that I was thinking about the audience, and I said, no, I'll still use the bar at the top. People are going, Howard, all the other streamers are using flow. It's like, yeah, well, I'm not all the other streamers. And I just wanted to go to my E6B and put in the airport code, which is, and I'll find out what the real weather is. LESU?
Yep.
LESU. Look, everybody's out there. They're all there.
And patiently waiting for us.
Oh, maybe that's not what I want. I typed it in and then didn't go there. LESU. LESS. They've been there a while, right? LESU, right there. Show me that information. No, and then it defaults to LESS. Oh, so my phone, my real METAR TAF app on my phone for doing real flying won't give me this info.
Oh.
I guess we're coming in on 3.
Works for me.
Here, let's just take it right into the red line. Let's red line this baby. Put
Blow
the
those
flaps down and rip
off.
those off. Put the wheels down, they fall off. You know, all that stuff. Let's really dramatize it. Is that a word?
Yep,
Okay,
it is now.
it is now, yeah. Howard's
Oh,
invented
it's
the
up
word.
on a cliff here.
This is beautiful. I love it. Coming in hot. Really hot. I'm floating. Floating. You could
Yeah.
probably fall off the other end of it, right?
It looks like it. It's like landing on a long aircraft carrier.
Yeah. Holy moly, there must be a wind from the right. I've got a right wing down. I still can't compensate there. There we go. Boosh. This thing got a beautiful forward view, doesn't it?
It does.
$12 per hour on CompuServe at 1,200 baud.
Uh,
Yeah.
according to
Yeah,
Navigraph,
back in the day.
according to Navigraph charts at Lima Echo Sierra Uniform, the current weather is variable at 2.
Yeah, I'm looking at the sock. This was the right runway.
Andrew, your audio cut out.
I heard him part of it.
Yeah.
Actually, the sock shows nothing, yeah. For mine.
Navigraph charts and the METAR for Echo Sierra Uniform is wind variable at 2.
Okay.
So basically there isn't any.
Threes. Yeah.
That's cool. They show you, they give you a turnaround for planes.
And there goes Paul.
There goes Wraith too. There's Alpha what now? Wow, look at the tarmac. That's huge.
Yeah. This thing turns nicely.
Barry Hawk's coming in. What's he flying? It doesn't even show, right? It's on final for 3.
It's in the RV7.
Oh, nice. That's the new updated version of the RV7 for 2024, you guys, by Deejing. Deejing. Another independent programmer who also does work for SWS. He did the RV8 for them. And we love it. We were just flying that recently. You know, this plane really only needs 1 flap, unless you're coming in on a very short field. It just about stops on a dime when you drop 2 flaps.
Turns really nicely too on the ground.
Right. It's got great control, yeah. All right, let's try that. Nice and sluggish. I already got a wheel down. No, I don't have a wheel down. Like that, and let it fall. Beautiful. Oops. U-turn in front of me. The octopus is moving as I move my head. That's it. That's what you want. That's great. So in MSFS 2024, I think mine comes on automatically because it's already there, but I know that Alt and the 7 key on the top, you know, your 1 to 7 keys, Alt and 7 turns it off and turns it back on again, so maybe that's already set up for you too. Tjing has figured out how to add 2024 avatars to the RV7. Oh, really? Well, I fall off the end of the runway here. Okay, I'm coming back and parking with you guys. Let's see what Andrew's screen shows. Ooh, nighttime. Look at that. Look at that plane. Looks great. What's Ace showing on his screen? The Beast. This is a very interesting runway. Airport. So this flight plan was brought to you by Howard at 1 a.m. in the morning last night. And, you know, it was like, where should we go? You know what? I've done some missions out here in this area. Around this mountain range. Done a few rescues. In career mode, I figure, let's go there. There's always interesting roads and mountains and water. And so I just started with that. So I hope you guys would do the same. We're asking you please to give us some ideas for flight plans. Places you think would be interesting. Even if you just give us the ICAO codes and then we'll build the flight plan for you. Then that would be wonderful. And we have an area in our Discord for flight plan ideas. Just give us the idea. We'll run with it. Remember, if you're going to get out of the plane, make sure you put the parking brake on.
Yeah, that's cool.
Kata says checking fuel level. Why is she saying that?
Because I'm up on top of my wing.
Oh, I see. Yeah, that's cool. And it didn't tip the plane. Look at the ladder. Oh, that's cool. How'd you do that?
It's a feature in the latest version of Spot.
No kidding. That is cool. Mike is still up. Really? Mike? What's up, man?
I'm almost there.
That must be hard to see the runway, right?
Runway in sight.
Look at this thing. It looks great at night, doesn't it? Have you tried a mission at night?
Nope, first time landing it at night.
You haven't? No? Well, first time you've seen this plane at night. No, I was just wondering about a mission at night. I bet you won't see the smoke very well, but you might see the fire, right? Kind of cool. So, say Lee, I can't see aircraft players. Why? and you're new in 24. Thanks for saying that. This is the place to find your answers. So one of the first things we ask is if you're in all players before you went into the sim. You can't check that now, right? But the second thing would be if you're on the same server as we are, what they call the server, which is by region. So when you can change that right now, you can go into your settings and you can go and look at your server, which should be Southeast Asia, and then you'll see us.
If it's the same person, I do see his their tag
I saw him when I landed, right? Yeah.
at the end of the runway. So
Right.
his tag's here. So
But he might be on live players, right?
yeah, he might. Well, just make sure I'm not.
So you guys that are over at the terminal, come on over on the grass and park here, and we'll get a picture. Come on, taxi over. I think, Paul,
Why
you're
didn't you
over
come
there?
over to the terminal? We were here first.
Because there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 of us are here. Yeah,
Oh,
I
I'm
see
not gonna
Sally
make it.
here.
Oh, I stalled. No.
No,
Oh, the runway was a little higher than I thought it was on that approach.
no. Yeah. Surly Dev says make sure you have all players, not live players, right? And make sure you're Southeast Asia. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect. Yep, takes a while. At first, it's all new and there's so much to think about, so don't get frustrated. We all have been there. And this is the end of the journey, you guys. And you can see by my map, Paul and I do not follow convention. There's the normal flight. Oh, you're not on my screen, sorry. There's the normal flight plan across here to this airport and then on a diagonal down to this airport. Paul and I decided to go south and find water. And then we went all the way through here. We resisted this lake. Oh, we resisted this lake. And we still ended up in the same place. But that was a lot of fun. And in career mode, there are a ton of missions. Because there's mountains here, there's a lot of rescues that need to be done in here with helicopters and planes. So lots of fun. That's why I picked this area, because I thought it was gorgeous when I was there on a mission. On quite a few missions, actually. One of my companies is there. Kata says that you can fly the smog from the wing. Ace.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Kind of.
There's Ace
I
running
would
around.
need a second person that has this one installed to demonstrate. But
He's running back to his plane.
there's a Easter egg spot that you can position yourself up on top of the wing where somebody else that's flying the plane can actually fly it while you ride the
so you
wing.
can do wing walker.
Yeah,
On
as
the
long as
H-
you stay under like 50 knots or something like that.
The Cowan Sim H125, the rotor brake is broken. Oh, because they don't know the new variable. So you guys, going to 24, they added a ton more variables so that we can do more things like drop water and have smoke and all the rest of it. So there's many more variables. So the developers just have to go and look at the new variable list. They call them SimVars, right? And they go and look at the list and go, okay, I just have to tweak my airplane so now it uses that variable instead of what it used to use. And in some cases, they only have to change 2 or 3 little things and everything works great. And that's why you're seeing, they said, Microsoft said everything in 2020 should work. It's the same model. It's just there's some new variables. And that's what some developers have to go and tweak. And then they get the 24 version. So every time I use hand gestures, it wrecks my camera. What's with that, eh? Let's go back to a normal view here. There we go. Watch this. Oh, it's an OBSPOT camera. Watch. I go like that. No, I go like this. Look at that. That's a cool thing. I forgot how I did it. But it's funny how it does that. That's cool. I have to figure out how to make it stay where it's supposed to be. Hermit something's out walking around. Look out! Also, air traffic on Ultra. Air traffic. Dr. No Thumbs, air traffic on Ultra.
Yep.
But wouldn't that just
On
be
the-
for model matching? You put it on Ultra, or is it to actually see people? See, the part about making sure they're on all players is hard because you got to go out and back in again, right? Foxy Childers on
Yep.
approach to 3. Look out! I think it's down to my right? Oh no, it's down to my left. Down this way. There he is. There he is. See if I can get there in time. Can I make it? Oh, it is down this way. Here he is. I'll just speed it up. Look at that. What an approach. Oh, this would be the perfect place to sit and watch planes come in right there. Right? Well, look at that. There's a tree growing out of the pavement. Look at that. You just sit here and watch planes, and if somebody actually crashes before the runway, well, you need a new car. I think he's a little low.
That's deceiving because this airport is just perched on the top of a hill.
Kata says, when I put people and aircraft on ultra, my system lags. I would bet a lot of us would, right? Yeah, so Wraith, you can still use the H125 that's built in. You don't need the Cow and Sim one, right? Has it got a better model? Does it fly better? And if it flies better, I'd live without the rotor brake working properly. You can't reach up and pull it, eh? It's right there beside the mixture. Here he comes. I'm on the road. On the road again. Look, you slam into the road, you slam into a granite brick wall. Don't do that. Right, Mike?
That's it.
That's it. Holy moly, that looks like he's coming in hot. No, he's coming in real nice. Whatever he's flying. But that's a little high for an approach. Maybe he's got a different elevation. He's in a helicopter, of course.
No, he's in the Archer, so he's got the helicopter capabilities.
What do you mean?
He's flying. It's the Archer. It's one of the electric ones with the.
Oh, the Archer. I thought you meant the Archer. There's an Archer that's an old Beechcraft. I was thinking what?
Arrow. No, this is the electric art. This is the big multi-engine electric thing.
That's cool. The one you can't
All
do.
you guys are showing is actually my screen.
Oh man! I watched him come all the way in. Holy smokes! Because on my screen, it's the big screen in front of me. Yeah, so I don't see it. I don't know why I don't see it. Why don't I even have that plane? You know, I'm starting to wonder if I've got the right version here. I might have to use the installation key. I'm afraid of doing that because I'll probably lose all my missions. Got hundreds of hours of missions. I got every certification except the tube liners. I don't want to mess with the sim. Can come with C-17 and join in my aircraft. Yeah, we're finishing. This is our end of the stream. We're finishing, and we're probably into overtime already. Yeah, we're into overtime. Normally we finish around 12 to 12:30. Last week we finished early. Today we're finishing late. But you can certainly come in, and you guys can continue flying if you want. But we're going to go and raid somebody.
Allison's on.
And we'd like to raid Allison.
And 757 is on.
She deserves the views. Now, I like to have us raid similar streamers, you guys. In other words, GA, small planes, adventures, and great conversations and family friendly. And so, you know, she fits the bill for sure. If Mike is streaming, he fits the bill. You know, Foxtrot fits the bill. But you know, 757 Spy is typically tube liners, typically heavy duty, really well done, excellent job on tube liners. If you like tube liners, he's the guy. He's been doing it for a long time, 10 or 15 years. And so that's why we like him, and that's where we learned stuff when we were doing an airline series. But we won't typically raid him unless there isn't one of our GA plane streamers going. If Kata were running right now, we'd go over and see her. Right? 'Cause she does the same sort of thing. Splasher 6 is streaming a flight too. Okay. Splasher 6. Is he family friendly GA stuff? I don't remember. I remember meeting him at FS Expo, but I don't remember what he streams. So Kata, let me know about that. 757 does ATR too. Yeah, okay. But he would know well. He'd know very well how to do them properly, right? Yeah. Kata, yeah, Surly Dev, right. Kata, start your stream. Do it. Kata. Ace, what are you thinking before we go? Your thoughts?
Put me on the spot.
I know, but you know, it's like, you know, when we sing songs or when we're playing guitars, you know, one person will turn to the other and go, "Take it, Howard." It's like, what? What do you want me to do with it? No, I just, as we finish the stream, I typically like to ask each of you, you know, like, last words, last thoughts. Surly Dev says, "Grr, with head tracking, I feel nauseated now from moving my head around so much." But just do it naturally, you know? Dr. No Thumb says, "Thanks for the flight." Amazing scenery. Take care, everyone. See you all around. Thanks for your sharing of your screen. Your great flying. It's always a highlight. Appreciate it. You're waiting, loading, download. What are you downloading, man? What's up? Still not tracking my head in MSFS. You're in 2020 or MSFS 2024?
Sterling, there's two key binds that you have to bind to something for using the head tracking in the sim.
I only had to put in an optional one. So I didn't do anything to the sim. I just went into options on my correct screen.
I've never touched the.
I went into options here and I just put in, for centering. That's all I put in was a centering button. And the sim already did. The sim already did Alt F or Alt 7. If I do Alt 7 right now, I got head tracking. Well, it's the outside view, but
yeah,
I didn't do anything else, right?
The Alt 7 for toggle and the Alt 8 for recenter. I don't use either one of them.
That's right. Alt 8 is recenter. Right.
I recenter and I toggle straight out of OpenTrack.
Straight out of OpenTrack, yeah. And OpenTrack is actually the tool that's talking to the sim.
Yeah.
So
I've never used the
sim thing.
Yeah, I've never used the binds that are built into the sim for my head tracking because I already had it set up for 2020 and X-Plane to use it directly through OpenTrack. So I just keep using it, and it works just fine.
Yeah, I was actually, I guess I'm fortunate, but I was actually very impressed with how easy it was to make it happen. And then now I could go in and play some things. I think one of the things I'll do is reduce the amount of tilt that happens. I mean, it's realistic. I'm tilting my head. Of course, I'm going to get this kind of view, right? But it does get disorienting if you're trying to look out the window and you kind of turn sideways. You think that your plane has got the wrong attitude, right? Especially coming into land, right?
You know
so
what
I
I've
might
done?
reduce that kind of, it's not yaw, but I might reduce the tilt.
You mean the left right like you were banking in the airplane? Is that what you mean by the tilt?
Natural plane banking, I don't have to move my head.
Yeah, but I mean
right
your
now, if I turn my head like 90 degrees, even look at my screen, it's just, oops, I'm looking upwards. You know that looks like my plane has got a right turn attitude, but it's level right now. So
yeah. You know how you
I could be flying along and look out the plane and do this and think that I'm doing a left turn, and I'm not. So it kind of throws me off. It really does. So I think I'll get rid of the tilt anyway. And then if I accidentally tilt my head, it doesn't look like the plane's going for a dive, right? Anyway, little things like that I think I'll do, but that's only personal preference.
Yeah, I have.
Look at all the bugs. Ooh.
In my output mapping on my OpenTrack, I have roll disabled, so that it never tilts my head.
Is that roll? Is that what that's called? Okay.
Yeah.
So I can probably disable that.
Yeah, it keeps if you stare straight forward and try and touch your shoulder with your ear. If you disable roll, that you can sit there with your head tilted to the sideways, and the camera is not, and the sim will not show anything.
So where would you find that?
It's in OpenTrack under options.
Right. Shortcuts.
And in my version of OpenTrack, it's under output.
Output. It'll be the same then.
So,
well, there's roll right there, right?
Yeah, and I just disable roll. But it still allows me. It still gives me the yaw. It still gives me pitch. It still gives me, I can look left and right. I can look up and down. I can move forward. I can move backwards. I can physically move left and right.
Thanks, Andrew. That's it. That's exactly it. Now I can look.
So I'm the opposite. I like the roll. and it's currently not working on my Toby workaround, so I'm missing it
Yeah,
right now.
I lost patience with Toby. It's too bad.
It's
I loved Toby when it worked in 2020. But
it's kind of like the thing, you can turn it off, or you can sit there on the mapping page for a while and adjust it to how much you want it to do. Because I do that with like the moving the left right. I go into the mapping page, and you can actually limit how far it'll let you move left and right, or how far up and down you can tilt your head, and how quickly. You know, if you're sitting here and you look 10 degrees, you turn your head 10 degrees, how far do you want that to be in the cockpit? You know, you can have it so that it looks 10 degrees, or you can have it so that you turn your head 45 degrees and you're looking straight behind you. You can adjust that all with dragging the mapping.
Steve Solo wanted us to do that when we were doing formation flying, so we could see the guy beside us. If you overfly the guy you're supposed to follow, you could look back and see him, right?
Yeah.
This thing here, you guys, this is your control lock. If you click it, it now holds your stick, and your stick can't move. If you take off like this, people have actually died, of course, over the years, because they forgot to do their walk around, and they forgot to take off the control lock.
Or they didn't do the wiggle your controls before they started moving.
Right. I mean, on the walk around, you actually move the ailerons. You actually move the elevator. I mean, if they're not hydraulically moving. And then twice on my checklist for 172, twice we actually check controls. We check them when we're doing run up, and we check them again just before takeoff. We check controls twice. And this is the lock right here. At least the lock is inside the plane. If you're in the air and you can't move it, and they're actual locks outside on the surfaces, you'll never get to them, right? Oh, look at that. I just did this and then actually zoom me in.
We did that on with radio control. One of the things we tell people is don't forget to check your controls. And the worst part is a whole lot of people will be standing behind their plane, and they'll look at it and they'll wiggle sticks and say, yep, everything moved. Yeah, but it moved in the right direction. Because I have seen people take off with the control reversed. But it still moved. They just didn't pay attention to if it moved in the right direction.
Oh, that's the landing gear right there. Yep. Cool. Oh, anyway, we're supposed to be going away now. Okay, we're going to head out, you guys. Let's see. Had a little luck with Toby in 2020. The view would drift. If you turn the plane and then straighten out, the view would drift off center. And I'm reading, and I'm giving you guys horrible views. All right, thanks a bunch, you guys.
See you, Paul.
Mike's way over there. Paul's heading out. Thanks for being here, Paul. I know you rearranged your schedule to be here. That's cool. And there's Paul's screen, you guys, and he's looking at this beautiful looking C-17. I'm going to see one of these live at Sun and Fun, you guys. And if you guys want to know more about Sun and Fun in Lakeland, April 1st to 6th, if you want to come and join me, any volunteer that comes to join me gets free admission, and I can share my campsite area if you want to pitch a tent and stay for free. And I'll also arrange for you to have food for free. If you want to come and do some volunteer work at Sun and Fun, then let me know. Here in Florida at Lakeland Airport. One of the biggest North American air shows and expos. And of course, there's the Oshkosh one, which is closer to Ace. But I'm not there, and international flights are expensive. So I can't go to Oshkosh this year. All right, we're going to go to credits. I'm just looking around at who has, let's see what Mike's got going here. He's doing something on the terminal. Well, this is a nice airport too. Look at the terminal.
There's one that's like a custom one, but it's, yeah, pretty detailed.
This is two of them we found. Oh, even the fire escape is up there too, right? Or this.
Yeah, you can't walk through the stairs, but you also can't walk up them.
Oh, you can't walk up the stairs?
Nope.
Why'd they put the red dots on the windows to block your view? Because people were walking into them. Pretty wild, you guys. The landing challenge in Kashagan, Max, typically we do it this time of year or in February. So I'll have to think about it, sure. It's a lot of work, and it's always the same volunteers. It's Andrew and I and Ace that do the most amount of work. Paul comes and helps us too. I mean, there's a few of you, and it's always the same volunteers, and we always have to work hard at it. And so if we could get more volunteers and have more people with cameras and more people help us with this, we did it for years, and we were worn out, and was it really worth it? And then of course there is Xbox flyers who's saying we can't load the scenery, we can't see the dots, so we have them come in on a different runway and try to see if they hit the whole short line, right? So things like that. It changed once we added Xbox flyers, and it changed when we realized that it was always the same few of us that were doing all the work, right? As it typically goes in any endeavor that has volunteers. But maybe we could. We lost a great ATC guy too with Daniel. Daniel used to do it. He also did our first air show, the first year of 2020. Was a great retired air traffic controller who was great on the microphone. But things changed. But we'll certainly think about it again. I mean, if we're going to do it, we'll do it in February sometime. And we've got to let Foxtrot know. He'll grab his whole community and plan the days and the weeks leading up to us and fly across the country to get to us, which is all a lot of fun too, right? Yeah, that'd be great, Paul. Yeah, with enough notice, yeah. That'd be great. That'd be great. Anyway, guys, this has been a blast. We've had a riot as Mike checks out the whole field here at night. He's a night crawler. Dun, 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 dun. What you got there, Mike?
I don't know. It was empty.
I don't know. It's something you hold something, right? Yeah. Anyway, yeah, it's pretty interesting what they have here at this airport. Anyway, lots of fun, you guys. I appreciate you joining in. Mike, Ace, Andrew, Dr. No Thumb, Paul, and all of you in chat.
Thanks for having me.
Yep, thank you.
MF Gore says no local civil air patrol to help out. That's Cap, man. I work with Cap. No, Cap is coming. MF Gore is referring to Sun and Fun. Cap's going to have a big presence there too. They come and help us when there's bigger things happening, like when the Connie came in, when the Super Connie came in on my taxiway. I'm in charge of Foxtrot and the Warbird ramp. I can't do that alone. I need people on the outsides of the wings. I need to make sure people are nowhere near the propellers. And so Cap would come, I'd radio it in, Cap would come in mass, this whole group of people to help me out. And they would distribute around the airplane and make sure that people don't get near it. I mean, that's the kind of fun it was. But our group is not Cap. Our group is airside crowd control. We're a separate group. And we need all the volunteers we can get. We can put you to work. And the benefit of that is you get to be at the air show, and you get to be where, instead of in the crowd fighting for a good view, you're out in front of the flight line with the airplanes, with the pilots. It's awesome. You're welcome, Strap. Thanks for all your work as a moderator and a quick draw for all of the links. And some of you are posting in YouTube as well as posting here in Twitch. So that was great that you did that. I appreciate it. It's hard to manage both chats. Those of you who joined us from YouTube, thanks for that. We'll do more of that typically every Saturday, but our Tuesday streams we typically do as a lesson because it's interactive with chat. And so come on over to Twitch and see us on Tuesdays. This Tuesday is ATC Communications. We are using Say Intentions for it. And we're covering a complete flight from start to finish. We're also doing an uncontrolled airport visit, touch and go. So it'll be great exposure for those who aren't used to it or still learning or just want to brush up. And I'll be using Say Intentions through the whole demonstration. I'm inviting the rest of you to also follow me, but let's follow convention at the airport. Spawn in at parking lots. Let's get clearance when we're taking off and all of that, all right? And we'll keep it pretty strict on Tuesdays because we're following the rules. I will be also giving away a couple of these things, you guys. 2 sets of these. These are the Say Intentions laminated cheat sheets for US VFR and US IFR. Everything you need about phraseology is all here. And that's going to help out a lot for those of you who are still unfamiliar with all of that. And that's what's going to happen on this Tuesday, 5 p.m. Eastern, 10 p.m. GMT. Hope you guys can make it. And we'll see you then. Good place for gliders, Krabby says. Let's do it. Kind of cool. All right. Heading out the door. There's Ace's screen right there. Andrew's screen right there. He's out of it already. Paul is out of it, and Dr. No Thumb is also. Oh, there he is there. Okay, good. Okay, guys, thanks a bunch. We're going to go to credits. We do have an updated subscriber list, but I've still kept those same pictures for now because they look awesome. And we'll see you guys on Tuesday. Have a good one.
See you, everybody.
Thank you.
Bye.
Bye.
See you, Mike. Say goodnight, Mary Ellen.
Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here?
but I can.
Yeah.
Oh, nice. Oh, you went to Out Skirries, right?
Yep.
Now, it looked gorgeous in 2020. So, how you're saying it's even better, right? Maybe you can share that on Discord so the others can see it. But when you get right into the town where all the waves are and all the fishing boats and around the lighthouse actually worked in 2020. Does it still work here when you dim the lights? That was a great destination. We got to do that again. Why don't we do it next week? I think we should do it next week. Let's do a flight plan that involves that, or it finishes there, so we can fly around there, walk around there.
You
That'd
said
be
this
fun.
Tuesday was the ATC.
Yep, this Tuesday. It was delayed from last Tuesday because I did
Yeah.
the water bomber stuff, right?
Gotcha. Yeah. Well,
Wow, Andrew, those
I think
rocks
by the
look
time
great.
I finish my day, you probably have just already ended the stream. It'd
Right.
be 8 p.m. your time, so I'll catch some of those.
and maybe into the first bit of the theory, but yeah, it's great when you can join us, as long as it doesn't jeopardize your work, right? So over in the middle of the town there, Andrew, where the boats are and the people are, and there's some houses. That really looked good. You remember when we turned the waves up so high that we'd land on those waves and the plane would be rocking.
Aha. That's why I couldn't find it.
It's looking good, Andrew. Why is that?
I hadn't shot a photo in photographer mode since reinstalling the sim, so I didn't have the folder. If you go into your app data local, and then you go to what's the path? Usually do it. So is it Microsoft? Oh, I can find it.
Local. Yeah, there's no Microsoft. There's NVIDIA, Navigraph. Oh, Microsoft
Here-
Edge.
here-
Oh, Microsoft just by itself?
No, I spoke too quick.
Okay.